What is up? How are we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Saturday afternoon. We are here with you with some, what was going to be the 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack with the $25 big blind ante, but the players discussed it amongst themselves. They have requested and we have obliged. We are doing 5-10 no limit hold'em action for you today on this Saturday afternoon. I am Ryan, aka Big Country, alongside Chewy in the box, and we are getting right into it with our first hand of the day.
What up, everybody? It looks like we got a bomb pot to start this thing off.
All right.
$25. Look at this. Nikki, all in, wakes up with the kings here.
Okay, that's a good start. Starting things off right away. I like it.
Yeah, but he only has 12% equity between all these players, which is crazy.
It's kind of wild.
Wow, and Will with top two here.
Go around twice.
Looks like we're going to run it twice here. Will, massive favorite going into this.
Yeah.
Wow, spikes a king for a set. And he makes, oh, that's not good.
Good.
So now, that being one of Will's outs, not very good for the next board since they are running it twice.
Do you have a club? Do you have a club?
7 on the turn and a 9 on the river. Looks like we're going to chop this thing up. So what could have been a disastrous run out for Nikki actually saves him with the king. Chop it up. Jeremy, what's up, brother? Good afternoon. Hope you're doing all right. What's up, everybody? Hope you guys are doing good. Like Country was saying earlier, this game was supposed to be a 2-5-25 big blind ante, but the players wanted to make it a little time rake and a little bit bigger, a little bit more money on the table. So we said, why not make it a 5-10? And here we are. Let's get it. We love it. A lot of these players, regulars in the room, regulars on the stream. You know, Carson was here last night. Josh, D, Will, Nikki, everybody on this table. Dakota, Alice, Cory, everybody. Let's get it. It's going to be a great time. I can't wait for all the action.
Yeah, not only are these guys regulars in the room, most of these guys are stream regulars as well.
Yeah,
so
absolutely. So in this game, guys, 5-10 is usually uncapped, right? 500 min, no max. But these guys have gentlemen's it to a 5K cap.
Correct.
That way nobody could come in with $1 billion.
Right.
But we cannot regulate that, so they would any new player that comes in the stream, they could talk them down.
By the way, that is the most amazing photo of Cory ever. That is fantastic.
Hey, I was holding that up. You know?
You were. Looks like you caught Cory's good side. So we got a pair of 7s and a 6 on this flop. Cory does have a flush draw, but Nikki
No good,
with
though.
a full house.
Nikki just is he gonna try and double up? They ran it twice last one and they chopped it up.
Oh wow! Right out
And
the
that's
gate.
gonna get Cory's dead. Cory's dead in the water.
Yeah, he is DEEAAD. Dead.
And Josh here with Queen Jack, his top pair, good kicker. He's now gonna be free of calling the 125 because I guarantee you he was gonna call Cory off there. But now that Nikki's shoving in, he can't. Paired board, hearts get there, and a snap call.
They're gonna run it twice again.
Doesn't matter. Cory's already drawing.
Nope. Yeah, it does not matter at all.
And he has quads.
Oh, he got quads.
Jesus.
Wow.
Nikki running good already.
Nikki, you madman.
2 hands, 2 all-ins.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, if they were still playing 2-5, this would have been possibly a high hand.
Oh, yeah, the $1,000. Oh, no. To be fair, though, the 6 is on the second board, so it wouldn't have mattered.
Right.
And I don't think 6 is full 7 is very good.
No, definitely not.
But also, Will would have got stacked the very first one. So Will, I know you stepped out, Country, but Will had Jack 8 suited, Jack 8, 6.
Right,
four.
yeah.
They get it all in. Nikki turns a set of kings.
Nice.
So Nikki would have smoked Will. However, they
Jeez.
ran it twice, and
They chopped it up.
Yeah, they chopped it up.
That's
Will held
funny.
The second one. That's funny.
Oh, man. Well, fireworks already out of the gate. We just
love it.
started, guys.
That's what we want.
If this is the
That's what we
way
want. all night.
If this energy is maintained throughout the next 5 hours or so, we're going to be in good shape. I see Big Tank,
Big
Tony in the
Tank.
Facebook chat. What's up? How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good Saturday afternoon. Oh, and look at Carson here. He's got aces.
Aces. Let's 3-bet it. 105 to go. Wow. Well, with the king queen suited on the button, what does he elect to do? Looks like he's gonna 3-bet it here, or 4-bet it. I apologize. Will, one of my good homies, play? I actually play Valorant with him, Ryan.
Yeah, you were telling me that last night.
He's a psycho.
Yeah, you guys are all about the Valorant.
We are. We are.
All right, so now Carson, after Will did 4-bet it to 300.
So this is an interesting spot because you have aces. You're out of position, but I don't mind a call and I don't mind a raise. But a raise looks so strong. A 5-bet looks super, super strong.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like he's gonna re-pop it up, and we'll
Dang,
go
yeah.
ahead and default. It's like, okay,
Well,
nice hand.
Yeah, I was gonna say that is definitely one way to protect your aces from getting cracked.
Absolutely.
Carson just electing to.
Carson watched back yesterday where aces didn't get cracked once,
Yeah,
but he felt like new day, it could get cracked.
yeah, yeah. Well, especially with the dynamics of this game being a bit different now, you know, especially compared to the game last night
Absolutely.
that Carson was a part of. Obviously, you know, with throwing in, if it stayed with the big blind ante, the 25 big blind ante already creates a different dynamic from that. But
Yeah.
now with the 5-10 going on here,
A little bit more money behind behind the tank now.
well, and the quality of player
Yeah,
at this
absolutely.
table, and it's no disrespect to the table from last night, but the quality of player at that table is significantly higher.
Yeah. Without a doubt.
But a good day here at the room. If you guys are in the area, we do have our 24K day going today. $500 high hand for the first 30 minutes, $1,000 high hand for the last 30 minutes. It's going to be every hour. We're going to be taking it up until 2 a.m. tonight.
It's a long time.
It is.
10 to 2.
That's
10
a,
a.m. to 2 a.m.
what is that? Let's see. 16 hours?
Something along those
Yeah.
lines. Craziness. Come get you some best bet dollars.
Mm-hmm. Best bet bucks being distributed all around.
Oh, yeah. Looks like Carson woke up here with the ace-jack suited. He's going to make it 30, but no action behind.
Nah, none right now. And again, you know,
Aces
it's
back-to-back.
we were already seeing some pretty awesome hands already right out of the gate, but you know, it's still early. Obviously, you still want to gauge information of how the table's going to play.
Yeah, what I'm scared of is usually when the game starts off very, very good.
It
like
gets
two good
that
days,
really
that
bad
lull,
lull in the
that
middle.
lull in the middle
Mhm.
kind of kills it. But I mean, these caliber of players, they played billions of hours together. They know. They're crazy. They're crazy.
Oh yeah, they will definitely figure out ways to keep things entertaining for sure.
Yeah, I was just out there and they were talking about if you win a pot, you show one card.
Oh, okay. I think. Well, I think that was.
interesting.
Well, I think that's because Carson was part of that conversation from last night.
Yeah,
Because that was something that got brought up.
It's super fun. I love the idea. It changes so many dynamics. It's just like, oh man, are you bluffing me? What do you have?
Right. Exactly. Yeah.
All right, Will's gonna make it 35 to go. Gets called by Alice and Cory. Let's see a flop 3 ways.
And it's an ace, a 4, and a 9. Mono board, all spades. Nobody with a spade in their hand, however. Will did get a pair of aces.
Top pair for Will here. He's gonna bet his aggression. Oh, actually, Alice could see one more. She does have a pair of 9s.
And looks like she is making the call.
Spade on the turn would be very interesting. There it is.
And there it is, spade on the turn exactly. So now, could Alice maybe make a potential, you know, could she make a bluff here? Maybe try to represent one of those spades that she has a spade in her hand.
So Alice is gonna bet that spade draw, and Will doesn't have a spade in his hand. Makes it very cheap though, 50 and a 240. So we're gonna come along for the ride. Spade on the river. Bink. Chop it
Oh,
up.
wow.
Although, let me tell you, Alice's image, if she bets this, I think she wins.
Yeah.
I don't think, I'm not saying Alice is tight or anything because she's actually a psycho. But her image is very good.
So
And
300, is that strong enough?
I think it's strong enough.
It is. How about that? Good bet from Alice.
And now, look, they're showing one. She's like, which one?
Which one do I want to show?
She shows, I think it was the 9 of diamonds
Did
that
she?
she showed.
At least showing that she had a pair. Yeah.
She's like, eat that, Will.
But that's kind of what we were discussing with the way that board was running out. She definitely could have.
Yeah.
She definitely had the option to.
That's like that's what I preach a lot on the live stream is to use your image a lot more, you know. And I don't think people do that enough.
Well, I mean, image is everything.
Image is
right?
literally everything. Agreed. Brian Swan says a little bit better than Harris and Cherokee, 100 per hour. Yeah, man, we got. I mean, usually our minimum over here is 300 every half hour. You know, our promotions are top tier for sure, without a doubt.
Yeah, we have some really strong promotions.
Yeah, I mean, like today, 24K day, man, 1,000 at the top hour, 500 at the bottom, right?
Or the 500 for the top first 30 minutes, 1,000 for the last 30.
Yeah, it's so good. Like, how can you beat it?
And like
that goes on all day,
and
all
like
night.
and like Chewy was saying, you know, our smallest high hand that we have is 300. That's every 30 minutes. We alternate them basically, so it's between 300 and 400 alternating days.
Yeah, and then the weekends, you know, 500, 1,000 sometimes. Random weekends, it's good. We're good here.
Yep.
But it's definitely taken for granted, I think, in the poker world.
So right now, ace high, well, still good for Will, but Carson did bet $20, and Will decides to go ahead and fold.
That's right, Brian. That's right.
Brian, you know what's up, man. Glad to see you in the Facebook chat as well. I'm glad to see all you guys, whether you're watching on YouTube, whether you're watching on Twitch, whether you're watching on Facebook. We appreciate you guys hanging out with us, especially on this Saturday afternoon where we are doing 5-10 no limit hold'em. It was scheduled to be the 2-5 at the $25 big blind ante, but the players requested and we obliged by doing this as a 5-10 game.
We love it.
Yep, and typically our 5-10 games, $500 min, no max, but the players did discuss it among themselves where there is going to be a gentleman's agreement where they did set the max amongst themselves to be in 5K, which...
Yeah, we're not allowed to regulate it, but however, the players among themselves, like they said, gentlemen, are allowed to do that.
Yep.
Which it brings a whole new dynamic to the game. You can't have somebody buying for, say, 50K or 20K. You just bully the table and raise every pot. Which isn't the worst thing ever, but I do like this. I do like this format quite a bit.
So we see Carson did 3-bet the 140 with ace-queen offsuit. Now action on Dakota with his king-8 suited.
Carson very active tonight. I love it.
Yep.
And now it looks like Dakota's just going to look for a call here. He is in position. Oh, 4-bet.
Yeah,
okay.
4-bet at the 355.
I was going to say, he is in position. I would love to see a raise here.
Well, he did exactly what you were hoping he would do.
Yeah, king-8 suited. Let's go, Dakota.
I mean, and already out of the gate, we're kind of seeing some pressure situations.
Fireworks, yep. And it's going to get the best hand to fold. That's what pressure does. And he's going to show the 8.
Good show.
He's going to show the 8. I love this dynamic.
Yeah, this is going to be pretty good.
This is going to be a great time.
Yeah, the fact that they're asking for the least show one.
Oh, yeah, that's great.
And again, like I said, this is obviously something that we can't regulate ourselves. It's their agreement that they chose to do this way.
Tonu Era in the Twitch chat. What's up, man? Hope you're doing all right.
Yeah, good to see you in Twitch.
John Goodman. What's up, John? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, everybody. Got some juicy 5-10 action tonight. It's going to be super fun all night long.
All right, so we see Nikki has pocket deuces.
He's just going to elect for the limp.
Yep.
But Alice is going to tell.
With queens.
Wow, queens. Ladies for the lady.
Yep.
I think Nikki's going to try and set mine. Let's do it. Heads up action.
It is. Yep. A 6, a tray, and a queen.
6-3.
Well, a set of queens for Alice.
Yes. Check. Alice is going to bet very small, 25. Try to collect every penny she can.
Well, now she has
Now
the
the
full
three's actually
house.
very good.
Yep.
So Nikki checks. I love a check back from Alice. Your hand is so disguised.
Oh my
God.
gosh. Oh no.
Nikki's losing it all, bro.
He is. Oh man, this is gonna be painful.
I love the check back. Oh, it's so sneaky. And now you just let him catch up like that. Beautiful. Played so well. Oh my God. 200.
Rut row.
And Nikki, I mean, can you make it 600? I think you just ship it. Yeah, we're all in. Doesn't matter. Snapped it. Wow. What a sick man, Tim. Holy. What a way to start. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Guys, the button hasn't even moved around a full orbit. Nick's been all in 3 times.
And he's going to have to reload back in.
Wow, that's actually so gross. Played so well. Wow.
Yeah.
That's good. And you see it from Tone. He said, oh no.
Yeah, you knew it was coming.
Ouch indeed.
That was pretty disgusting there, Shuffle Master.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Tone, I feel I'm feeling pretty good today. Yesterday I was a little worn out. I did a little 6 hours of dealing, then came into the booth for another 6 hours. So I was a little tired last night, but today I feel really refreshed. Feels really good.
Well, and we also got a really good game on the stream
absolutely.
here,
Super
which
excited
is
for that.
which is going to also revigorate you in a sense, you know?
Oh yeah, for sure. Kevin says, what's going on in the background? So right now we got our 24K day.
Yeah.
We like to call it 2-4 Central. You know, all the limited
It really
people,
is. It
they
literally
love to
is.
play, so we fill up the tables behind us. So they're gonna get some camera time in the back.
Mm-hmm.
And right away, Alice. picks up
Alice.
aces.
Okay, Alice. You get queens last hand. Now you have aces this hand.
Oh no, and Will's gonna 3-bet here to 85. She's gonna find out really quickly where he's at with the queen deuce suit.
Yep.
Hey, look, it's a
Hey,
big country in the background.
get that guy off the camera, Jesus. Got to protect the cameras at all costs. Get that guy off there, Jesus.
Why do you think we took a picture of trash instead of Cory?
They're
We're
protecting the cameras.
4-bet at 300. Wow, Will's gonna call.
Who's going to make the
position.
call? All right.
Okay.
And we see an
Oh,
8, a
he's
7,
about
and a
to
king.
smoke.
Wow.
Wow. Top pair for Will.
Uh-huh.
Alice is gonna elect to bet very small, 150 and a 615. So these down bets are a little confusing to me because it's just like, is your hand really that strong, or are you just always down bet?
Right.
Like you bet less than a fifth of a pot, you bet a sixth of a pot.
Like downplaying in a sense.
Yeah. And now Will's gonna raise it. She's playing well. What can I say?
Mm-hmm. Kind of fitting right into her hands.
Yeah. She's just gonna elect a flat. This should send a little alarm bells in Will's mind.
Now 9 on the turn.
Pretty juicy turn card. Somehow if Jack 10 of diamonds is there, it gets there. I can never see 5-6 or 7-10 or 6-10 getting there. So I guess 10 Jack of diamonds would be the only hand that makes sense for me. If I'm Will thinking what Alice has, maybe even queens again. But I like a check back here.
Hey, there we go.
Wow. Music to Carson's ears. He likes that.
Oh yeah.
Decided to be generous.
Yeah, so we decided to do the first 2 rounds. Usually 1 round, but we got to treat our guys well.
Yep, 500 now from Will.
So it looks like Will has about 18 behind, just a pot-sized bet. I think we're getting it. Wow, okay. I was just going to flat again. Okay, I'm okay with it.
Let's see a river card. And the river is a jack.
Now that's just a terrible card for both of them. Flush completes, one-liner to a straight completes.
Alice is going to check it over.
Little sipper that you just screw off and sip to yourself. Me and Cory were very disappointed with it. We're going to do a bottle of wine. Like, I don't know how she didn't put it in. We're going to do a bottle of wine. And we get this red and some glasses.
All in.
Oh, wow, okay.
Wow, what a tough spot for Alice. What a sick move by Will, actually. So many things get there on the river. Like I said, this is probably one of the worst rivers that's not a diamond.
Can
we
Alice?
fold here?
I was going to say, this is going to be an interesting decision from Alice here.
It's going to be a 6K pot. I don't think we could fold here. I mean, what did Will 3-bet us pre and flat to a 4-bet
Right.
that we're beating here, right? Ace King? King Queen?
Well, she's. I guess she's
10?
wanting to count it out, wanting to see what it is.
Yeah, I don't know how many combos of hands. Did we go backdoor Queen 10 somehow?
Again, right out of the gate. You know, we're not even an hour in, and we're already seeing some pressure situations, some
I love these
early
moments.
tank sessions.
I don't think she could let go.
Back to Grand Ridge, near Tallahassee.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. To the hometown.
Oh my.
Oh,
my
it works out
God,
for
it
Will.
Really does. Wow. And Will has to show one. He's going to show the deuce.
Wow,
Look at that.
Will.
Oh my God. Will, that was actually so sick. Wow.
Will actually showed
That was
the
gross.
deuce.
That's so gross.
But I mean, wow.
Oh my goodness.
So some early semi-bluffs paying off.
If that doesn't put you on tilt, I don't know what will.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. That was sick. That was super sick. I love that.
Wow.
I mean,
But
it's-
kudos to Will. That's a strong play from him,
It is,
man.
it is. Like I said, that river hits all of Will's hands. It's every range of Will right there.
Time rate.
That's crazy. Wow.
This round, yes. Oh, yes, this round, I guess, yeah. Full, one full. The first 30 minutes. Next deal.
Whew, I'm reeling. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Bro.
30 for the 4.
Little semi-bluff action for Will.
Yeah.
All right.
Wildness. All right, so now Carson had King Jack suited.
Jack
Raised
and
it to
nines.
30. Josh and Nikki are going to come along with him. And it's a pair of nines and a tray.
I don't care. Check here. First card that comes out. Everybody check? Yes, sir. All right. We're going to do 30. 30, we will do the 4.
Carson's gonna C-bet. And it's probably gonna get folded around. This is yeah, this is the type of board that Carson should be betting anyways.
Oh, yeah. Which one you see? That one.
Yeah, Kevin says nice play, Will. Yeah, without a doubt. I mean, it's tough to get fold out of aces. It's tough to fold aces.
Yeah.
It really is.
Mm-hmm.
Now a super solid player, plays all her PLOs, plays all the 5-10s.
Mm-hmm.
Very solid player.
Take Orange Park, but you take Boer Bosch. Boer Bosch.
Mississippi.
Mississippi. Yeah, this is playing 1,000, yeah.
Kevin, are you talking about like that hand in general, or like where you just check it back? I check it back like probably 100% of the time. I don't think I ever rip it in there.
Mm-hmm.
Michael Tyler says, see y'all Sunday.
Yep,
Let's
Michael
go.
Tyler is on our 2-2 no limit
Let's
hold'em
get it,
deep
brother.
stack list for tomorrow.
Yeah, I probably check back like 1,000% of the time, but I mean, maybe Will thought he was ahead in that spot too. You could think that she has queens there a lot of the time. I don't know what Will put her on. Maybe it was even aces. I don't know. It's crazy.
So Nikki here did scoop this one up. He did flop a pair of kings. So we are on to the next one.
All right, Michael. I will be dealing tomorrow, I believe. So let's bring some action going.
Michael,
here.
are we taking another trip to Waffle House? That's the question. Or are we taking another trip to Waffle House after playing some 2-2 tomorrow? The masses want to know. Oh, you're at the Braves game. That's right. Opening day was a couple days ago. Baseball
Day, baby.
season just
Shout
getting
out to
started.
baseball.
Now, you're a
San Diego,
Chargers
baby.
fan. Does that make you a Padres fan as well?
Baby.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. I do like the Angels too, mainly because one of my best friends at the time, she had season tickets, so we went with her like almost every week. Fun times. So I will be an honorary Angels fan, but
Gotcha.
Padres is where my heart lies.
So Nikki had aces
Man,
there,
aces
3
going
bets it, and
around.
Nikki's going to go ahead and scoop out up. So aces, well, with the exception of when Alice had them. But even then, like, aces were still the strongest
Aces were
hand.
good.
She just,
Aces were good. However, they got quote unquote cracked.
yeah, they got in a different way.
So how are we doing the,
So if it picks your seat, you pay for it.
All right, looks like we got a little dealer change, guys.
Yep, we do have a dealer change. Our first 30 minutes are in the book. Now, with this being a 5-10 game, this is a time rate game too. So, Kirk, you can go ahead and explain what that is.
Yeah, so instead of a typical game, we rake $6 if it's over 50 for the rake and $2 for the bad beat jackpot / promos. But with it being a time rate game, it's $10 per person, and that's paid for the whole half hour. But with the live stream, we also do a $5 gratuity tip to the dealer, so they end up making $40 each. And the players can tip whatever they want. After that, they're not obligated to tip.
Right.
So
It's
time
just-
rake saves money essentially.
Yeah.
And that's why, I don't know if you noticed, but the bigger players, such as like Hunter, a Leo, an Alice, a Carson, they always push for 5-10 because it will save money for sure in the long run.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with this caliber of dealers too, we get out way more hands than
Yeah, yeah.
you know, your typical dealers.
Yeah, usually,
Not to hype ourselves up or anything,
usually
but-
our dealers on the live stream are definitely are really, really solid.
Yeah,
So we want to make sure we have them on for that.
absolutely. And here we go really quick, guys. We got a bomb pot. Looks like bomb pot 25 every dealer change. Carson going to lead out with his pocket 7s, has a gut shot to 6.
Does anyone have just clubs in their hand, though?
I do not. I see a,
I don't think so.
yeah, I don't see anything.
Nope. So this might be good enough for Carson.
Wow, easy game if you're Carson.
Yeah.
Hashtag Carson strong.
Yep, exactly. Hashtag Carson Strong, hashtag Carson Fam,
I hope we see
hashtag
that
Carson
one.
Gang. Since he was rocking with 4s super well last night, you could do hashtag Carson with the 4 being the A.
Yep.
It's a lot of different
A
things.
lot of things. Carson recently started coming in a live stream a couple months ago, I want to say.
Yeah.
He quickly became one of my favorite players. We
Oh, yeah.
started talking a lot.
And Carson's definitely personality-wise,
For sure.
great person,
Yeah,
great
yeah.
personality.
He's hilarious. He's a great guy.
Oh yeah, he's super funny, and he's a big supporter of the stream too.
Yeah, he gets my head big because he's like, yo, you're one of the best commentators. Like, let's go, Carson. Or not one of the best, one of his favorites. I
There you
should say.
go. That's all that matters, man.
Yes.
As long as you're somebody's favorite.
Yep, exactly.
So we see a 10, a deuce, and an 8 on the flop here. Dakota does get a pair of 10s.
Top pair with the queen. The queen could be disastrous. Deuce of spades on the turn, bringing a backdoor flush draw.
Yep.
There's the queen of spades.
I do admit, I do kind of like this
love
dynamic
it.
where, like,
I
if you
really
do win the
love it.
pot, you got to show one
It's
card.
a great dynamic for sure. Man, that whole stack could be Alice's right now.
Could you imagine?
Oh my god, it could have been a 6K pot right out the gate. Not
Yeah.
even an hour in. Could have been crazy. Waffle House is great. Yo, Waffle House 2 a.m. can't beat it, bro. It's my favorite vibe, honestly.
There's something about Waffle House at 2 a.m., man.
It just hits different. Okay, so it
Just
looks like
something
Action
about it.
Tracker's trying to catch back up, but we are on the next hand.
Mm-hmm.
Ignore the whole cards. So it gets in a weird spot where if you don't hit next hand at the end of the hand and you wait a little bit, that this is going to be the last hand, and it won't let you skip past it.
Mm.
So we might miss this hand. It might read as a misdeal.
Yeah, sometimes technology.
Technology, no fun. Okay, here we go. We're caught up now.
There we go.
So we're going to see the action. It looked like Will was the one that raised with the King Jack suited.
All right, so we've seen Will raise it up to $30 with his King Jack suited. Dakota had queens, and there's the run out. Didn't get to see the rest of the board. I think that is going to be good enough for queens for Dakota. Yeah, it is, and Will's going to go ahead and fold. So I think that's back-to-back hands there for Dakota. As the action tracker was trying to get caught back up there.
I gotta keep my cards back in. If I forget, feel free to just put.
Okay. I get it. Sweet.
The prop is that if you forget, the dealer just turns it back.
Okay, alright. I did that yesterday.
That's how it actually works. But we're not doing the prop. We're doing a frenzy.
I did that yesterday where they were doing this yesterday on the 2-5 game.
Yeah.
And I think it was Jerry, JD, I forgot. And I just grabbed one of the. He goes, what are you doing? I'm like, it's flipping. Oh yeah, never mind. 35 for 7.
As we are on to the next hand.
Do this as well, Jerry.
Nikki did raise it up to 35 with ace tray suited. Cory with jack 4. I think Nikki's bet is going to go ahead and get everyone to fold. Oh no, it looks like Josh made the call. Will did as well, so we're going to have 3 players at a flop. And it's a queen, a deuce, and a 5. So Josh gets a pair of 5s with that flop.
Wow. You flatted? You 3-bet? You have the club? Alice, you have a club?
No, I have a diamond. That's why I fold.
All right, so here we are to the turn as Nikki stays in it, betting 75. He does have a straight draw. Ace on the turn is going to give Nikki a pair of aces now. And a 10 on the river. So the pair of aces are going to be good for Nikki here. And Nikki's going to go ahead and scoop up.
For the 10 years. Piles of people. Like 250 people for the 2-2 win.
Really? For the what?
For 2-2.
It was 330 was the longest one I saw.
And then
For what win?
last month ago.
The 10-year anniversary we had here last month.
Oh, what was the big?
It was a 10K or it was $100.
$10,000 to a $100 tournament.
And then it was a $2,000 time hand every 30 minutes.
And it was packed.
Everybody came out the woodwork for a tournament, bro. They had tournament table in table 1. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's still being the talk of a lot of the tournament tables, or just tables in general, the 10-year anniversary that we had a few weeks ago back in March. Definitely by far one of the busiest days that we've had here at Best Bet. If you guys were able to attend and you guys were able to come hang out with us for that 10-year anniversary, it was definitely a busy time. And do appreciate everyone who was able to play and able to contribute, and most importantly the patience, because there's definitely a long list and a long wait time for people to get in to play games. So, all right, so we see Carson has Jack 10 suited, Will with King Queen offsuit.
Yeah, Carson is open-ended here. He's going to bet Jack 10 suited. Gorgeous hand. I love this hand. Will with just 2 overs here. Some backdoor spades, some backdoor flushes.
Yep.
Or, sorry, it's backdoor straights.
I can't even smell a flop.
And Carson's going to scoop up.
So they just called me out there. They had to tell me what is going to happen in 15 minutes, or maybe a little bit less than now.
Really?
Yes.
More fireworks, huh?
More action, I will say.
All right. We like that.
When it comes closer, I will discuss it a little bit more with you.
So an in-depth breakdown possible live on the spot.
It's gonna be fun.
Hand of the week potentially.
Not hand of the week stuff. Just
gotcha.
more for the game.
More for the game.
More
Gotcha.
money involved.
Gotcha.
I was like, okay, let's go.
That's all right. Still a potential highlight moment.
Yep.
Looking forward to that.
Okay, what is Dakota doing in there? Yeah, he used to be a dealer. He actually moved away for a little while, so I think he's moving back, and he's allowed to play. He's been gone for about 3-4 months now. But one of my favorites, he used to play on the stream all the time, Ryan, all the time. He was one of the homies for sure.
Gotcha.
And
Okay.
then he was a dealer here for, I don't know, not even 3 months probably, and then ended up taking off. But
Yeah, I was
one
gonna
of
say,
my- really
like,
cool
I
guy.
saw that question. I'm like, I don't ever remember seeing him
Yeah, really cool guy. He
as a dealer.
I have, or he texts me pretty often, or used to text me pretty often, and then he just asked like, "Oh man, how's dealing?" Blah blah. 'Cause he used to be a dealer in Tallahassee.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Maybe that's the conversation he was having, because I heard him mention something about Tallahassee.
Yeah. But yeah, really cool guy.
Having pretty good hands, and I'm like, I don't know which one to show.
let's raise it up. $30 from the 3, 4.
So you just gotta let somebody else do it for you?
All right, Will opening up things with the ace queen suited. Will get a 3-bet under with ace jack.
Yeah, ace jack offsuit. Nikki with ace king suited.
Wow. All
So
the
aces
premiums.
are in play.
And we're on the button. Let's make it like 300, 350.
Raise 300.
Okay, 300 is good. Let's do it.
Yeah. Over here.
I don't think I've seen so many 4-bets.
Now for Will, what are we going to do in this situation? Yeah, and Carson brings up a good point. I don't think I've seen this many 4-bets, and we're not even an hour into this.
No, we're not.
It's craziness.
Yeah, 4-bets are definitely.
And it's not like the 4-bets where it's like 25, 50, 100. you
No, I
know?
mean there's significant 4-bets.
Yeah, it's 25, 100, 300. Let's go.
3 4-bets, all from Hunter and Toby.
Will's going to have to get out the way, and Will is probably going to have to get out the way as well. Nikki's going to take it down. He's going to show an ace.
You want to see another one?
See, that's how I can retain balance.
Alicia in the chat, what's up? Hope you're doing all right. Hello, hello. It's been a minute. Hope you're doing all right.
Yeah, good to see you in the YouTube chat there, Alicia.
Charmin says, I like to get in the pots with Red Will. Will's a psycho, man. He's absolutely insane.
Oh yeah,
But
yeah.
he's
But
great.
the scary part about Will though is that not only is he chaotic and can be a maniac, there are times where he can show discipline
yeah,
too.
yeah, for sure. He's
And
he's not afraid to fold.
it's a scary combination when you have that mentality to be able to flip it on and off. Where at times where you pick your spot to be an absolute maniac, or just be absolutely disciplined, like Zen monk status.
Yeah, Will is super good with it. And now we get another 3-bet. Let's go. We're gonna get 4-bet. Will's gonna 4-bet him.
Yeah, this is 4-bet central today.
Let's go. Will's probably gonna. Nah, he's gonna get out of the way. He's out of position. No good, no good. As much as you want to see a flop with 9-8 suited.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's just see. Okay, let's flop.
Yep. So ace king versus ace queen. Both the hands are offsuit, and there's a king there. So Will ahead significantly there.
Ahead the whole way. He's gonna check and let Nikki bet himself.
Mm-hmm.
So the small blind has like a cup.
He's gonna bet
and every time
175.
you put like money in it. It's just, the button puts money in it, and then if the small
Now, if
blind
I'm Will
wins,
here, I do have the ace of spades blocker, so he's not betting a flush draw very often. We could raise it.
Would be a good number for a raise here.
so it's like we can agree on like 5 every
400.
time. Every time we hit a button.
Yeah, a call's okay too. I think Nikki's betting
That's the point to start the.
a lot of turns, and
Oh.
just let him catch up like that.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Wow.
So
But
it's gonna go
Nikki-
check here. Wow.
But
okay.
Nikki does have to hit a queen and does not. 4 does pair, so Will
Yeah, that is.
going to have the best hand.
5 every button. Like
Each person, right.
how we feel about that?
No, nobody cares that it's
Gonna bet.
Yeah.
Pretty heavy here.
So that
550.
5, yeah, but I think 550,
Man.
like you
Big
said, yep.
550. And a snap call.
And a
and
call
Will's
from
gonna have
Nikki.
it.
Yep.
I got to show both of them that time.
That's sick. Blood in the street.
Yeah.
Dang right. Let's go.
Well, there's already been a bunch of that already.
All right, guys. Listen, we didn't do it last night, but we gotta set a line. What's a number? What's a number besides pot?
Ooh,
when
yeah,
you do
yeah,
tonight,
yeah.
guys?
We were close at one point getting to like a 6K pot right out of the gate.
It's gonna be like, it's gonna get to 10K.
You think so? Wow, 10K?
Nah. I'm
Feeling
gonna
pretty
say
adventurous?
8400.
84? Is that what we're gonna set the
84.
line at?
That's what I'm setting my line at. I don't know. What's you?
Look,
do
you know
think?
what? Since you said 84, I'll set the line to 85.
Okay.
So so biggest pot of the night, over under. We're gonna set the line at 8,500. Are you guys taking the over or are you taking the under?
I just want to see pain. 3550, bro. We've already seen a 4K pot.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we've
seen a
already, you guys. Yeah,
$4,300
we've
pot.
already seen a 4K pot, guys.
You already lost, Rob. you see how many 4-bets there are already?
Yeah.
Come on.
Like in your hand?
Under 75,
That's
Rob's
fair.
saying.
Okay,
Okay,
that's
I
fair,
like
that's
that.
fair.
Milwaukee saying 79.
Okay.
So a lot of you taking the under on the 85. Taking the under.
That's fine. I thrive, okay? I thrive when it comes to this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's not true at all.
Well, technically, you did set an under by not a lot, but you did set the under.
It's true.
All right, so Nikki is going to have the better hand here. Mistyped the first one. Fair.
Okay,
We'll give you that one.
All right, I won't ban you from the chat. This
Yeah,
time, Rob, okay?
yeah, we won't torch you this early. Mistype's understandable.
So
It's basically like a side ante.
so basically, like
The button puts money in a cup.
Turn them up. Turn them up really quick. This is what
Every
they're
time
talking
you
about.
put money in the cup, and then the small blind wins it. Gets
they
the money.
when the small one wins, they win that.
So every hand,
Every hand.
the button. Like
The
because I'm
button.
the button, I would put whatever amount we agree on in the cup. And
So
it's
basically,
the
think of it as like a button ante, but the ante goes to the side. And if the small blind wins the hand, he wins the pot of all the antes.
Only the small blind.
$30 from the 4.
So that is what they called me out for.
That is interesting.
All right, really quick. Let's get in this hand though, and then I'll discuss the cup game as they call it.
Yeah. Wow, they are doing everything they can to
Absolutely.
keep this thing interesting.
Entertaining.
Yep. So Will did 3-bet to 125 with pocket kings, and Carson
Gonna
looks
try
like
to
makes
set
the
mine
call
here.
with his
Yep.
pocket trays.
Yeah, let's do 10.
And there's an ace, a 4, and a 10 mono board.
Those kings, man, they're ace magnet on the flop. I swear.
They are.
It always comes out. But it looks like Will's gonna bet, and Carson's gonna get out the way.
Yeah,
He
I
shows
think
a king.
then after seeing that flop, Carson's kind of like, yeah, there's really
Careful,
nothing I could do here.
So, anyways, cup game, guys. Small blind. Dealer button has to put in $10, right? So we can't have a cup on the table for obvious reasons.
Sure.
But they're gonna put $10 on the dealer button. Every button move, $10 until the small blind wins a hand. And the cause for that is because the small blind out of position is the hardest position to win a pot. So they will build it and build it and build it until the small blind wins. So it's $10 every single hand.
Wow. So I'm kind of curious. With that being the case, and they're going to keep the $10 on the button there. That stack on that button can be
Massive.
pretty high.
Massive.
Has the potential of that.
It does.
In a sense, that could be interesting to see. Like it becomes kind of like a Jenga game too.
So if you guys see right now that the button has $10 on it, it's not a straddle, it's not a call. It's just for the cup game.
Just for the cup game.
We love it. We love it.
We may need a bigger button.
We may need a bigger table. So it looks like Josh finds Jack's here, gonna raise it to $50.
Yeah.
Regular of the stream. Been pretty quiet tonight, but it looks like no action behind it.
Nope. So the button's going to go ahead and move over. So then I guess that's going to be whoever it does go to next. That would be where an extra $10 gets stacked on top of that button.
Yes, sir.
Gotcha. All right.
It's gonna be a great time, all the way until small blind wins the pot.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be, I love it, chaotic.
Yeah, that's kind of wild. But see, this is also one of the reasons why when we were looking at this list and saw like who was coming on here, we're like, okay, this could potentially be
They got some creative minds.
this could potentially be a really good game because yeah, these guys are being super creative and trying to keep the game interesting, juicy, action
It's
oriented.
already juicy and action oriented enough. You know, it's like let's keep it going.
Yeah.
Carson gonna.
Oh,
do the
okay, yeah,
Lord's
that's
work.
smart. Yeah.
Do the Lord's work.
Just chip change it out.
Man, I want to see a tower on that. I'm not gonna lie.
That would be kind of funny.
Do you think we get a full round before the small blind wins?
Ooh, potentially. There might be a chance. Might be a shot. That button makes a complete trip around the orbit.
I mean, all it takes is one 3-bet, 4-bet out of the small blind to take it down too.
Mm-hmm.
You know, once that thing starts getting over 100, it's just like really.
Well, it's another dynamic to kind of think about too
Yeah.
when it comes to that, with your decision making on what you do. Obviously, if you're like starting to factor that in there.
Oh, hey, they're doing the cup game.
Yeah, that's me.
Hey, there's Kirk.
Discussing.
There's Chewy. Chewy's like, hey, what's up?
go.
I like how you did casually stroll over like, yo, what's up?
Okay, so wait, 40 call.
All right, so Dakota has Jack 9. Cory did raise it up to 40 with his pocket 9s. So heads up.
A lot of Dakota's outs are gone, but like
6 of an 8. Wow.
So
Both.
here's the sick thing, right? They're both open-ended.
They both are, yeah.
However, if a 10 hits, Dakota has a higher straight.
He does.
That'd be a sick card.
That would. Yeah. Let's see a 10 for science.
10 for science. Oh, you're using for the science card already.
All right. I mean, you have to, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the most pain, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, Cory's gonna raise it up. He'll make it 2-10 to go.
All right.
That was a check raise from Cory too. That's sick.
It's not really 8 big. For him, it's more pot odds and stuff like that. Yeah.
And Dakota's gonna go ahead and make the call. Oh my goodness! So now it's a set of 9s for Cory.
Not only that though, I mean, Cory's top set doesn't feel good.
No.
You have one liner to straight, a 5, a 10, and diamonds get there too.
Yeah.
Fortunately enough for Cory though, Dakota doesn't have any of that. He just has a 9, which he's gonna bet. I like it.
Mm-hmm. Pretty good size bet there too from Dakota, but Cory is going to make the call, it seems. He will. And a 6
my.
pairing the board, and that's going to give Cory a full house.
The only card Dakota doesn't want to see in that spot.
No, not at all.
The diamond's interesting on the river because Dakota could bluff that easily. This one has him dead in the waters.
Yeah. Can't really do anything with that one. Nothing you could really represent either.
Looks like we bet 800.
Yep. And yep, Dakota's going to go ahead and get out of the way, fold. Cory's full house, good.
Shows a 9, which confuses Dakota even more because he's like, I had a 9. 2,100 already too in that pot. I love it.
They're doing $10.
Look at that. There's already $40 on the bud.
Yeah, just like that. And it's moved, what, 3, 4 spots?
4 spots.
Yeah, $40, $10 each. Let me do the math. Oh my God,
Shove
Nikki!
it all in for it. For the $40. He wins in the small blind.
And then we forgot about Nikki.
I was just about to say too because Will folded on the button. I was like, "Wow, is Nikki gonna make a play for this?"
He's
So that's amazing.
collecting the $10 there,
That's amazing.
or the $40, I would say.
The graphics will never be correct.
Hopefully you guys aren't worried about it.
Yeah, the graphics.
Oh yeah, this
they're
is
very
true.
right. This is true. Graphics are gonna be quite off tonight.
Yeah, whoops.
That's
So,
funny.
so yeah, there'll be estimates.
Yes, estimates is a great name for that. That's so funny, actually.
Oh my goodness.
All right, Will's gonna make it 30 to go with King Queen. Carson gonna call Ace 9 suited.
How many of the game would it be if everyone was up because they didn't cut? That's the worst game ever.
All right, so head to head here. Will's King Queen offsuit against Carson's Ace 9 suited. And an ace, a 4, and a tray. So Carson does get a pair of aces. Does have a backdoor flush.
Yeah, it revolves around that game. Or revolves around it. Where this is kind of like
Will bets 20. Carson's going to go ahead and make the call. And now it's trip aces for Carson.
City for Carson.
Yep.
Will's gonna slow down here. Check.
Mm-hmm. And Will effectively drawing dead now.
gonna actually call.
Yep.
Think
Basically
think that might
donating
be
to
good
Carson.
here. Oh, and it pairs the board.
So.
I mean, Will does have 2 paired with the king kicker.
Mm-hmm.
Could think they're chopping it up if Carson throws out a pretty small bet.
Strawman, I do have an Instagram account, but I never use it. So. Usually the accounts I use are like Twitter and
275.
that's
here. We're
basically
gonna
it.
Overbet the pot. And like I said, Will could think they're chopping. And, oh, it looks like he has calling chips out there.
He did set him up.
Are those raising chips? Wait a second. What is happening?
Well. Yep, it folds.
He gets it pulled out.
Yep.
There's not a hand I can beat. Should I? What do you want? I had a 9 as well. But I lose.
Wow, he shows a 9. Alex chooses the wrong one.
Oh, no, Alice. But, I mean, that's one way to do that, too.
Yeah.
You know?
That's funny.
One way to be like, hey, I'll let you choose the card to show.
Fake tell sipping beer. So, I remember seeing like a compilation of videos of people like drinking on the river when they bet like large, and they always had it. I swear they always had it. So if you could somehow incorporate that into your game, Strawman, I mean that'd be sick.
Well, it'd be clear.
It's just another element.
Another element for Strawman.
Another element.
Yeah.
We'll use the pumpkin that
It'll stay under like.
I will bet $100 on the side that it won't ever get to 1,000.
You think what odds? I get like 50 cents.
25 to 1.
25 to 1 to go.
Yeah, it's still
Let's see.
I would not give that man $4.
Okay, let's do it over under then. And how high do we think it is?
Okay. You
Well,
set the line, and I'll pick up the
well, Big Tank, we do got our series coming up if you like tournament play
Mm-hmm.
I'll take the opposite.
So yeah, like you set the line.
later in April.
Yeah, phone slipped a little bit there, so I guess. All right.
Yes, Ryan, why don't you tell us a little bit about the spring series?
Yeah, I'll get to that in just a second. I'll probably tell you more about that when we do our next dealer change, and we'll show
Copy,
stats and stuff
copy.
like that.
Sounds good to me.
Can I take 100 half on this?
No.
I think you're draw dead.
Yeah, you're drawing. No, but get over 220.
So if it doesn't get to 220 by the end of the stream, unless it goes up to 50, it'll be. Okay, okay. Size line got snapped under yeah, snap that thing. By the whole table. Whole table. Can I buy your bet? 3 orbits or something? It's free hundo. I think you do 99.
Wow, Alice raises to 50 in the small blind. She's gonna take it. She's gonna take it. Another $40.
Oh, I am baking.
I don't even think anybody paid attention. They don't even know.
No, they didn't. They 100% didn't.
Corey doesn't attack it once in 3 orbits.
Well, I mean,
Man, you guys are degens. Oh, dealer change.
All right, yeah, so we'll go, while we're doing that, we'll go ahead and show off some statistics, show you where everybody is at.
Will.
How about Will being up the most right now?
I mean, that huge bluff with the king deuce against aces.
Yep.
Alice still up, Will up. Big loser so far, Nikki.
I was looking at like 100 something
Dakota down as well, but still early on, guys. Now we're in.
And there's a look at the VPIPs. Yeah, it makes sense there. And Nikki,
Sure.
40%. Will up there, 36. Carson will be all there. Dakota
Still
with the
early,
Lotus.
Still early on in this game. But it's been very active. A lot of 4 bets, a lot of 3 bets. It's been fun. Been very fun.
Yeah, been a lot of fun stuff to say the least. But
Now the shuffle beam back in.
yeah, the shuffle bomb.
I have to write notes and think of Tim's name.
We've used up a lot of different names.
We have.
I have to now consider the ramifications.
Oh, Swanline won that? Yeah, I'm going to play hard on my big one.
Yeah,
So
right.
he can be-
Bomb pot.
Oh, yeah. Bomb pot.
All right, bomb
So-
pot. You hear it.
We'll
Take
take
that
it,
out.
you know,
Take
take
the, no,
it.
yeah. That's
Well, yeah,
true.
but it's a little bomb
No,
pot.
but it's random every
It's
dealer
random.
change. Someone will say for $10. This guy. It's only 25. Alice.
She didn't put the
It's only
$10
25.
It's a bomb pot.
They can't win it in a bomb pot.
Why not? Yeah, why not? Should be able to. Absolutely.
So they're trying to discuss some stipulations of the bomb pot.
Oh, that's true, yeah. You won't get the opportunity.
Yeah, your way seems good when there's no money on it, but if there was like $100 on it, make it too.
Yeah.
I agree. I didn't think of that part of it.
All right, bomb pot 6-6. That's a bomb pot port if I ever seen one. Wow, Will with 10-6 here. Let's see if anybody else has a piece of it. Looks like Dakota's gonna bet with a 7 deuce here. Picks up bottom pair. He's gonna bet 100. Alice is gonna make it 300 with a jack deuce. Wow, what is Will gonna do? He has 10-6 here. We're just gonna flat for Will, okay? Bomb pots are just such a different dynamic because it's like you never know what your opponent has.
Right, and there's so many other players that's involved too. So
Yep. An ace on the turn. Ace of diamonds.
So
Will's gonna check.
so now Alice drawing dead, but they will get a free river card.
And an 8 shouldn't change too much. So for your Will here, do we check and just check call everything here? I think we do. Okay, check is fine. We're gonna take it down to 10-6. You don't want to be put in a sticky situation. Say you bet 300 there, and Alice somehow has Jack 6, and then she'll pop it up to 900 because you're like, well, or 1200, and you're like, well, shoot. What do I do now? So I think a check is fine there, or check call is totally fine. We're happy to get to the river with some showdown value.
Your deuce was better. Good right.
But this has definitely been a very active, very fun table to watch so far.
Absolutely.
Already an hour in, and this hour honestly flew by quick. And we see Dakota gets trip aces on the flop.
Yeah, Will with a pair of 10s here. Could be a little disastrous.
He also does have a backdoor flush.
Yep, we do. Backdoor straight outs, backdoor everything, it seems like. We don't want to see a queen or a 10 if we're Will.
Nope. 7 there.
Check. Dakota's stack is so shallow, it's like,
Yeah.
it's not great.
Meant to do 175, not an angle.
I appreciate the honesty.
And he's going to get the worst hand of fold.
Yep.
We'll take that one down. Sometimes all you need is one, you know?
It's all that matters at the end of the day, right?
Yeah, start running it up.
You know, I should have been able to do that in my head. Taking it off to the green.
Right, Zillion. I guess you can tell. Like, yeah, look at the screen. There's a zillion of them. It's like 12 of them or something like that. Yeah, more than that.
All right, guys. So, yeah, as Kirk mentioned earlier, we are just a couple weeks away from the start of our spring series. We've already started up our satellite tournaments to get into either event 1 or the main event of our spring series. There are bounties that are going to be in play during this time as well, including our main event, which is a $1,680 no limit hold'em tournament with mystery bounties. Everyone who makes the final day for the main event, second day, I should say, will all be a bounty, which means if you knock somebody out, you get the draw for a bounty. And that bounty can be anywhere from $500 to $50K. It's going to be a pretty good event. A lot of people are really excited about it. And, you know, the bounties, mystery bounties, are becoming very, very popular with the tournament players. If you want more information, all you got to do is go to bestbetjacks.com, click the poker tab, go to tournaments, and then you will see the tab for the spring series, which will have the tournament schedule as well as structures for all of the tournaments that we're going to have to offer. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a fun time. Again, that spring series is going to start on April 21st and will run all the way through to May 1st. So it's definitely going to be a good time, guys.
Oh, yeah. I'm excited for it. And it looks like Dakota's going to buy in for some more. I think Cory added on as well, so let's get more money on the table.
Yep.
Let's keep it going.
More money on the table means more chips on the table, which means opportunities for chip stacks to get deeper. So Nikki's going all in. Is this like
the small blind?
Is this like the 5th or 6th time Nikki's gone all in?
In the small blind with the ace jack on diamonds. He's gonna win it twice. He got it twice.
Oh my goodness.
That's so funny. That's amazing. It's easy game. So I think they decided on a number on how high it's gonna get. The line is 220.
Okay.
And I guess Carson and Nikki has a prop bet for that.
All right, guys. I'm putting
True D-Gens, bro. True. Love it.
Carson said there's a bounty going on Nikki. Oh, that's amazing.
Might be a 15. 15 will never, like, push me over the fence. Yeah. 50 might. 50 might. That's the
You won a $400 stack, too. You gotta think of that, too.
No, I'm saying if I'm like on the river tanking, just 15 is never gonna be like reason that call.
Hey, if it's 50-50, bro, if it's 50-50.
You're right. I guess you're right. Alright.
Could you imagine? You know those guys who bring the dice or whatever? Those 50-50 decisions?
Dealer reminds me of Stop, straw man. Not Dudley Do Right. Wow. I don't think I've heard that one when explaining and describing what Tim looks like. So Alice does have pocket sixes. Looks like she raised it up to 30. All right, so it looks like we're going to have 3 players to the flop. So Cory. No, Cory's in there. So yeah, Cory, Dakota, and Alice. A 4, a 5, and a jack. Oh, wow. Wait, so Nikki did flop a set of 4s. So 4 players remain. Here's our turn. And there's a 6. So we see set over set. And Nikki's going to go all in again. And it looks like Alice did make the call. And a deuce on the river. And they did run it twice. Ace on the river. And Alice is going to scoop it all up. Set of 6s better than set of 4s.
Well, Carson, let me know what I owe you. All right.
And you only won half the file.
I had 4 sets.
Yeah, you had 4.
I had a set of 2 and 2 against 2. I'm way down on sets.
That's some
And
rumble.
sets have not been good for Nikki.
No, I'm done. I'm
You
done.
gotta pay up a
Get that
bounty.
other guy in. No bueno.
And your best man roll actually forgot about it.
Go ahead, yeah, you're good, Scott. Pull 3. Pull 4. Pull 6. 35 and 8. $120 from the 9.
And so Cory bets out, raises up to 120 with 9-8 suited.
Fold 1.
Dakota folds with ace-10 suited. Wow, and those will Alice. So Cory's going to go ahead and scoop up a little bit there.
Carson, you can always stick with the fun. I never want to have to look down.
Even though I know what I have, or if I know what
Well, it looks like Nikki, Nikki's day might be done, actually. It looks like he went ahead and busted out, it looks like.
One way to stay balanced.
So we may get a new player in.
The problem is, well, not me. Most people at this table will know now. I have like OCD almost on the way I rearrange my cards. Like there's an order, like 1 through 52.
Oh, God. So he shows one,
Well, then no, there's
and then we
like,
know it's higher or lower.
yeah, like my order where there's like a 1 through 52.
You know what? You know, on,
discard under that card.
Raise 30 from the 4.
That's interesting.
All right, so Carson does raise it up with his pocket 7s.
Yeah.
Rated up to 30.
organizes it by the same thing. It organizes it. So
Really?
if you show one, you know the other one is higher or lower.
Oh.
Raise 300
So
from
if
the
someone
8.
shows a king and it's on the right,
Josh, king 10 suited, 4-bet to 300 after Will 3-bet to 125.
Yes, Josh. Yes.
More 4-bets.
Yes.
I'm trying to recall like the times I've been on stream. This has definitely been the most
The most
4-bets.
We're not even 2 hours in.
Yeah,
Crazy.
most 4-bets I have seen
Let's go.
on a table.
This doesn't happen every 5-10 game, guys.
No,
I
it does
promise
not.
you. I
No.
promise you it doesn't. So we're definitely in for a treat tonight.
Yeah.
So it looks like Carson's already out of the way. What is Will electing to do? Do we see our first 5-bet of the night? No,
Maybe.
Looks like he's gonna
No,
fold.
yeah, I heard the fold there. So
Yeah.
Josh is 4-bet.
And then
Is
he's
going to go ahead
show.
and
You were like, though.
What did he show? I already showed.
I may have had
showed something.
may have had the best.
We should make it mandatory for dealers to say it. That way because we can't see it all the time, you know?
Right.
I guess I didn't have to.
Yeah. Alice is loading up. She's got the Starbucks in hand.
Oh, let's go. We're
She's-
cracked,
yeah,
baby.
she's-
We're
she's
cracked.
ready.
We're in there.
Yeah, I know. That's,
Brittany.
that's why I wanted to put the
Hi,
back
Brittany. Good morning.
Yeah. Brittany just waking up. Good to see you in the Facebook chat. Hopefully you're doing well, Britt. May potentially see you later tonight.
Here it's like 1.
Yeah.
She called out. It's done. We're
Oh.
silent disco tonight, Brittany. Let's go.
You were telling me about the silent disco thing.
Lit. It's a
That
great
sounds.
time.
That sounds like it definitely sounds like a
It's such
unique
cool
concept.
It's such a cool concept. I love it. All right, Alice here on the button with the ace-2 suited, gonna raise it up 35. Will might try and 3-bet, and okay, she's gonna call. I
Yep.
thought he'd 3-bet and get a little spicy in the small blind. Another dynamic.
Heads up.
Looks like we're gonna see heads-up action. Carson is not in the hand.
An ace, a jack, and an 8. So how about that? Both Alice and Will getting aces. Now a king on the turn.
Even more outs for Alice right here, though.
Yeah. Yeah, and again, Carson is not in his hand.
Dan, we have a great game.
Oh, okay, so Dan is
Don't
going to
rub
get
it in.
into it.
Don't rub it in. Dan's not on the table yet. Oh, Dan is in it.
Yeah, Dan is in now.
Nikki
Yep.
got smoked?
Yeah, Nikki
Oh, no.
bounced out. And it looks like we're chopping it up
We're chopping it up.
with Will and Alice. Assuming Alice calls here. Yep, she does make the call.
She
so
said, I'll defend it. And she saves the money. She saves the money. We're chopping it up.
chopping it up.
That's so funny. Alice is actually hilarious.
Oh, yeah, she's funny.
Let's go. Dan's in the game. Did Nikki get stacked while I was gone? or-
Yeah, Nikki went all in,
I
and
see, I see.
it was set over set crime.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Gross.
Yeah, so, yeah, Nikki got the set of
Who got
fours.
him?
Alice.
Oh, my.
Yeah, Nikki got the set of fours on the flop, and then turn came a 6, which gave Alice the set of
Oh,
sixes.
my God. That's the second. They battled earlier, and she had 7
Yeah.
strings of deuces.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
Nikki said, like, sets have not been good for him.
Yeah, that's gross. Oh, my.
Yep. Set over
Wait, so
set
Carson had a
crime.
bounty on Nikki.
He did.
Just
He
kidding.
did. He actually did that at one point.
Yeah, it's so funny, actually. Brittany, we got to do it sometime. It was a blast. I showed up like way late last night, but it was a good time.
Mm-hmm.
It was a great time. I don't know why I was psycho and decided to do it though, because I was on 12-hour workday and then I still went out. Why am I like this?
Sometimes you got to be a glutton for punishment.
Absolutely.
Raise 40 for the night.
All right, Cory, been pretty quiet so far. He's gonna make it 40 to go. Cory usually pretty psycho. All these players are psychos, man. Now
Yeah.
we got Dan to join the game too. Let's go.
Oh, man. I guess it's a good thing, though, that you're in the commentary booth tonight instead of being on the table. You say to this day that Dan still kind of
Every day.
side-eyes
Every
you
time.
about getting that Royal.
Every time he's just like, can I get anything for the Royal? Every time. But Dan is a great sport. For
Oh,
sure.
yeah, no,
He's a cool guy.
Dan is absolutely great.
He'll always talk to me like, yo, how's the stream doing? You doing good? Blah, blah. You know, super cool guy.
Yeah, Dan is a really cool guy. That's why I was kind of heartbroken at first because I thought we were gonna have a seat for him, but it got filled up. And
Wow, look at this spot really
yeah,
quick.
look at this. Yeah,
Carson, 3-bet, 225, gets called by Cory and Dakota. Dakota smashing it.
yeah, look at that.
Middle pair. Doesn't know he's good, but he's actually real good.
He's actually really solid.
Check all around. A lot of bad turn cards, though. That's not one of them.
It isn't. It now does give Carson a flush draw.
He does have the queen high flush draw to go with it now. And Carson also, look at the dynamic. He's in the small blind right now.
Yeah, he is.
He's going to bet large.
475 from Carson. Cory, is this kind of here?
Yeah, he's just like, huh, didn't I open this pot?
Yeah. He's just got kind of a front row seat at the moment.
See, this is, remember when Alice is like, I'm defending that small blind. This is Cory. He's just like, well, I can't let you have this, but I might have to.
Yeah, and now action on Dakota, who does have the best hand at the moment. He's grabbing chips. Looks like he's gonna make the call.
Yeah, looks like he has, he added on, so he has just over 1,000 in the stack, not 700.
And a 5 on the river.
2 pair for Dakota.
Yep. Looks like Carson did check over to.
No, I think he was checking his
Oh,
stack.
just checking his
chip.
yeah.
He's chipping it. He's all
Yeah, all in is Carson.
Wow.
And
wow,
Dakota
wow.
made the call.
Yeah, he did. So this pot is about a, let's see, let's add on another 600. Let's see what Tim says here. Looks like 1,200. So add on another 600 there. So 1,200.
Wow,
Yes, somebody did pull deuces this hand.
they did.
1270. And that was a correct pot, 4100. Wow, 4100.
41.
We're gonna get there, okay? Somehow,
I have
some
a
way.
feeling.
Somehow, some way. This firework on the table, we have to get there.
Especially with all the extra dynamics they have with the game.
Yes.
And, yeah, Carson was in the small blind there, so those chips on the button continuing to rise. Now, you said they did cap it to be in 220, right? On
Yes.
the for the cup game?
Well, I don't know if it matters. I think that was just between Carson and
Nikki.
So, I don't know if it matters anymore.
He said no gentlemen.
Yeah, no gentlemen there.
Oh, I guess that's what they were asking.
Nah, he's coming back up to 5K. You hear him joking around. He's like, oh, yeah, no gentlemen's? Let me buy him for 10K real quick.
Jacob, you have a what? Hold 9. Raise 30.
This could potentially be one of my favorite streams. And we're, you know, it's not even near the end.
No, we're not even.
It's been enjoyable.
Yeah, we're not even 2 hours in. Not even an hour and a half hour in.
No,
Being
it's
honest.
craziness.
Yeah.
Check 6, check 7. 50 from the 3. Fold 6, fold 7.
You guys better explain that.
I did. Yeah. I think, yeah, it's been in here.
Do straight 2 and show the fold.
So you can win that.
Only you can win that.
Only you.
Steve, what's up, man? There's no reason for you to apologize.
Steve, how dare you not
Yeah.
join right when we join? What's up, Steve? Hope you're doing all right,
Yeah,
brother.
there's no reason for you to apologize. We're good, happy to see you in the YouTube chat, man.
You
Always-
better be here an hour before.
Yeah.
And then an hour after.
You better be in the waiting
All right.
room, the stream chat waiting room.
Welcome, man. Hope your day is going well.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it is in the middle of the day, you know. I hope you're a little busy.
This is true.
It's you missed one hell of a game so far, though. This game's been fun.
Mm-hmm. Which, again, guys, for those that don't know, we are time stamping, so there are already some pretty significant moments to go back and check out. That has taken place after every live stream is done on the YouTube archive. So, yeah, a pair of aces and a 9.
Yeah, nobody with an ace or a 9 in their hand. Josh with the best hand with the king high, but Carson's going to bet.
And Carson does have a backdoor flush draw.
What do you do?
125. 125.
Dan's going to raise it up. Welcome to the game,
All
Dan.
right, Dan,
Small
I
blind
see ya.
Dan. Small blind Dan. There's $80 on the thing right now.
So now it's on Carson. And he's going to go ahead and fold.
Woo!
Dan's going to collect.
Yeah.
You have to show the
To
card.
win that one.
got it, so you can fold it.
Yeah, you can fold it and pack.
Well, he still has to show once he does the fold.
To win that, you gotta show both cards. If you don't want to win that, you don't have to show both cards.
But you still have to show one.
Nice hand.
All right, there we go. He's going
Get
to show
bluff. Get bluff.
Dan's probably sitting here like, what the hell did I walk into?
Yeah, he's like, what is this game? So, for those of you just tuning in, like Steve, they decided to do a cup game, right? So the cup game is the dealer button. Every time it moves, you have to put $10 on. And the only person who could win it is the small blind. So this could potentially go up to a couple $100 on the button until the small blind wins the pot.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess their stipulation is if you win it, you have to show if you're in the small blind. But they're also doing a, if you win the pot, you show one card. You get to choose the card, but you have to show one card. So it's a very fun 5-10 game. Very enjoyable one.
Fold 1. Fold 2.
Yeah, definitely a unique game for sure.
I was thinking if I won that hand, I was like, okay, I don't really care if I pay 100.
Raise
When
35.
I win the small blind.
Call 37.
So Will did raise it to 35 with 6 trays suited.
Call 8 and fold 9.
Josh made the call. Cory went ahead and folded his hand. Dan made the call as well. And it's a 9, an ace, and a jack. Flush draw for Will. Top pair for Dan. That's 40. Will's going to go ahead and make the call. Hoping to hit a diamond here. That is not a diamond. That is a pairing ace. And there's the diamond on the river.
Better late than never.
Yep.
Now in this spot, you're hoping Dan has like ace 10, ace queen, ace king. But we're going to bet. 150. I don't know if we could fold it for Dan. We were just calling it off a lot of the time.
Mm-hmm. Does make the call. Will shows. Got the flush.
6 tree of diamonds. Way good. Sneaky, sneaky Will. Dan probably is like thinking, he's like, well, he's probably going to show me an ace. I bet you 6-3 suited was the last thing that Dan thought Will was going to have there.
All right, so here we go on to the next hand.
Range 35, 6, fold 7. Call 8.
Will raised it up to 35 with 7-6 offsuit. Josh looks like he made the call, so he's going to be in. Cory's going to go ahead and fold. Dakota makes the call. So we got 3 players. A 9, a 5, and a 4.
That's 60 for the 6. Call 8.
So we'll bet 60. Josh made the call. Dakota is in this hand still. And Dakota's going to raise it. I think he said 250 to Tim.
250 to go. Does he have a set here? Set of 5s? Will's going to try to bink his open end.
Yeah.
Looks like he has 62% equity, so does he have some weird like ace 9 hand, 9-10?
King on the turn. Dakota's going to check over to Will now. Who checks it back?
Yeah, like a cheap river.
Mm-hmm.
Maintain the pocket control. And he
Oh, wow, Will.
Well, just with the 6-3 suited, now he has 6-7 binking straights, binking flushes on the river. How much can we make it here for Will? 500? Maybe. Can we overbet? We could.
At a 600 from the 7.
600 from Will.
Pretty close. I'm pretty close. We'll take it. And he gets called. Wow.
Yeah, again, how about that for back-to-back hands?
Will,
Flushed the previous hand, and now
insane.
binks the straight.
Remember what we were talking about with Will, like being able to use his image, being able to turn it on and off.
Yeah.
He's sick. Will's a sicko.
He's really good at that. Like he knows when to, he's been picking his spots incredibly well.
Sicko. All right, we got a dealer change, I believe.
That we do. So we're gonna have Jacob hopping in. And I know Kirk and I have been enjoying what we've been seeing so far. Hopefully you guys have as well with this 5-10 no limit hold'em game.
This might be one of my favorite games to commentate.
It's been some interesting things they've added to it. They're doing a cup game where they're adding $10 to the button. And whoever is in the small blind will collect whatever is on top of the button.
No, for the buttons we're doing live.
Yeah, but it's still
Keep it okay.
I just want to double check.
And again, a reminder, tomorrow we are going to be back with you with some 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action to wrap up our streaming weekend.
Yeah.
I take 5 in a row, man. Bump on.
It was crazy.
Oh, man.
That day, yeah.
Next weekend, it's going to be, not only is it Easter weekend next weekend, but it's the 2-5 weekend. All of our streams are going to be 2-5 no limit hold'em.
2-5 City next week. Sweet.
Yep, 2-5 on Friday, 2-5 with the $25 big blind ante on Saturday, and 2-5 on Sunday.
Sounds like a great time. I'm in.
Yep.
I guess I don't really have a choice to be in. But I'm in.
Well, I mean, you kind of do, but
True that. So it looks like we got a little bomb pot going on, $25 each.
Check 1, check 2.
So the players did discuss, guys. The small blind is still allowed to win whatever is on that button, even if it's a bomb pot.
oh wow, Dakota and Alice both with the same hand, Queen Jack offsuit.
Yeah, Will has Queen 9 or Queen 8 of spades. He has the spade draw.
Mm-hmm.
Does it check around? No, Cory's gonna bet 75 with the 9-7.
But then Will throws out. Looks like he threw out 3 or 2. Can't tell if it's 2 or 3. 225.
25, and he's gonna get the fold from everybody.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't know which one to show. Which one's better?
Yeah.
Steve, Strawman did say he plans on being in the game tomorrow.
Mhm.
He's on the list.
He is on the list. He is on the initial 8 to be in.
So Straw says he's been working on his game and he's gonna bluff a lot.
Gonna be very curious to see what he brings.
Fold 4, fold 6. 10 from the 7. 50 from the 8. Call from the 9.
Now we see Josh with King Jack suited. Cory with the exact same hand suited as well. Josh did raise it to 50. Cory made the call.
225.
Now that's gonna re-raise it.
225.
You know, Steve, I actually don't know. I hope they. I hope we don't have to come back to that, though.
Yeah. Again, this is something that they decided that they wanted to do. Not our responsibility to regulate it. It's all on them. So that's going to be something that they'll have to decide.
Yep. All right, Dakota's gonna 3-bet 225. Josh here, out of position, gonna 4-bet it.
Yeah, another
600,
4-bet.
baby, and he's gonna get the folds.
Yeah. 4-bet
Wow,
City.
let's go.
That's got to be at least
love this game.
the 7th or 8th 4-bet we've
It's been
seen.
a lot. It's been a lot of 4-bets. We love it.
Yeah.
I haven't seen a 5-bet quite yet, but still pretty darn good.
Yeah, lots of 4-bets though that's taking place today.
We are all about it. Very well done, Josh. Very well done.
Mm-hmm. Josh can also show that image from time to time too, where he can make things interesting.
Josh could play with the best of them, for sure. He's it's funny too, because I bring it up a couple times to him, but like he used to play 2 strings, and then like one night he just started playing the 2 5s, and then these 5-10 games. I'm like, wow, and he got like his game is improved immaculately.
You'd love to see it.
Yeah, it's great. And Josh is regular on the stream even now. You know, it's great. It's great to see.
Yeah. Now Dakota's going to scoop up a little bit after making a bet with his king-queen suited.
Yeah, we got a bunch now.
All right, here's something we haven't had all night. A little bunch straddle to add on to the action.
Yeah.
Will says game kind of been a little slow lately. Let's pump it up.
Yeah, he's really protecting that. Sometimes it keeps going that way.
Yeah, button straddles do make the small blind act first.
Mm-hmm.
75.
Nice. So Cory raised it up.
75 to go.
Yep. 10-8 suited, one gapper. Looks like Will went ahead and folded. Now action on Will. The flop dubs come, a 6, a tray, and a 4. Well, looks like the action tracker kind of stalled out a little bit.
Yeah. We got too many games going. We're gonna have another one? 7 deuce game?
So whatever ended up happening there, it looks like Cory did scoop up.
What's up, bud?
I think that's Adonis in the background there.
Oh, yeah.
Making his appearance.
Adonis
It is good.
making a stop by. Always got to say hey to the people. Shout out to Adonis.
Like I said, Dakota used to be a dealer with one of us. Used to play on the streams before then. We're really good homies with Dakota.
Mm-hmm.
I think you heard Tim in the background say this might be one of the funnest games.
Mm-hmm.
How can it not be though, right? It's been absolutely nuts.
So at 50 from one.
Wow, get a 3-bet out of Dan here, 250.
Call 7, fold 8, 9.
Yeah, 3-bet from
3-bet out of
Will,
Will, I'm
and then
sorry.
Dan made the call.
Wow, what a cold call with Queen Jack here, 250. He's like, Will, you're not getting the best of me this time. And he's not. He's gonna flop him.
Yep, flop the queen there.
$350. Goes with just over a half pot bet. Will trying to see how much is in his stack, see if he can make a play, but I don't think you're getting Dan to fold this hand ever.
No.
He called 250. Just cold called it.
Well,
I know you want to, Will. I know you want to.
Yeah, but there's that discipline from Will. He goes ahead and just folds.
Well, he's not the cup, but he still has to show one.
Shows a queen. Oh, Will's like, oh, thank God I didn't rip it in.
Every time you win.
Poor Dan, I don't think he quite grasps what they've been doing.
He did it. He's a late comer. So
yeah. It's understandable.
Yep.
Definitely understandable.
But Dan is a great sport.
Oh, yeah.
He's obliging to it.
He already won one.
Yeah, no, I know. But he looked confused on the showing one.
And poor Dan's, again, probably like, what did I walk into here? But it's been fun, though. It's been very fun to watch.
Action, baby. That's what you walked into.
That's exactly. It's exactly what everyone wants to see, right? So Alice has pocket 10s raised it up to 30. Dan with pocket 9s. Will with pocket trays, and Josh is in there with king deuce offsuit.
4 players. Set over set over set. Haven't seen that in a while. How about set over set? 3s and 9s.
3s
oh my
and 9s. Man,
Oh.
set over set.
Will's about to get smoked.
Oh, man.
my God.
Now, I don't know if anyone had a 10 in their hand, but can we get a 10 for science on the turn?
I don't think we're going to see a 10. I don't think Alice is going to come along. If Alice calls, Will's going to have to raise it up.
Mm-hmm.
And he is. We got to protect our flush draw.
Yep.
See, Alice called, and then Will is gonna have to raise like he did. How much did he make it?
Raised to 275.
Now, if you're Dan, what are you gonna do? You're gonna fold 3-bet here?
Uh-huh.
No more signs. What's up, Composure? Welcome back, brother.
No, there's never
And we're gonna
such a thing
put
as
in
no more science.
Another raise. Oh my goodness, what a freaking game we got going on, Ryan. Holy.
This is crazy. 3-bet,
Holy.
700. So now all the pressure on Will.
Oh man. Will, yeah. Will
And
can't
Will's
get away.
going to go
We're
all
in.
in.
Dan's losing to one hand and one hand only. He's like, do you have aces on the button? But we just can't fold.
Mm-mm.
We already put 700. We have 800 behind.
You've already committed
We're
this
committed.
much. And let's see, what does Dan have? He has 830 left behind him.
Yeah.
This would be
We have to call it. We're calling. Running it twice. Set over set. Oh, Will got smoked by
set
Dan.
over set again.
Oh, it's not over, though. It's not over. I think they want to run it twice. 2 times it is.
They are going to run it twice.
Will needs a 3 and only a 3, and there's only 1 3 left in the deck.
All right, so that's going to go to Dan the first time around. His set of 9's good.
Wow, what a gross.
Second time
hand.
around.
That's not a 3. Smoked.
Smoked.
Oh, my God.
Wow.
Oh
Just
my
like
God.
that.
You see the expression.
Yeah,
All day.
it has
All
been.
Day. Don't play your small pairs, guys. Oh, my goodness.
Wow, that's has had a bunch of sets.
Yeah, Nikki was in it, had 3 sets, I think. Dan's in it, that's his second. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Full double up from Dan there. 3,200.
Wow.
Wow, oh, wow.
6,005.
Yeah. And then gets up and then wins the set over.
I wish somebody else.
Man, Alice could literally have all the chips right now if she called off the aces there.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, except he's won it every time.
Wow, nice hand by Dan. Jacob Sicko. Will, oh, my guy smoked.
What a game this has been, though.
Hey, this is the game you get it all back, though, you know?
Yeah, 100%.
You're making a move goal for that.
100%.
Because you did that with the 6.
The chips have been flying around, too, man. They have been making their way around the
They're not
table.
scared. They're not scared. So funny that Keep Composure just came out of nowhere. No more science, man.
Nah, here's the thing.
We like pain. Okay?
This is every live stream that we do, I call it a science experiment.
We have to.
Because you see nothing but different situations that take place, different dynamics, and it's literally, it literally is a science experiment.
Dan found a black chip. Dirty, a good dirty.
Mm-hmm.
Hand of the night. Man, that's a 3rd set over set.
I was going to say, yeah,
That's crazy.
we've seen,
For
this
piles.
has been set over set crime all night.
For piles. Oh my goodness.
So a king, a tray, and a jack.
That's to say the least, Jason, for sure. Agreed 1,000%.
Yeah.
Wow.
Every hand has 1,000 stories. Yeah, exactly.
Wow, Josh is in the small blind here.
Oh,
he
and,
bet?
and he's got 2 pair.
Josh is good with his jack. Wait, what's on the button? Just $10?
Looks like it.
Straight flush over quads before this, and we don't want it on. Okay, listen, we want it on the game, but we want it on where it's a bad beat. Okay, we don't want it in the time rate game.
Yeah, I was gonna say because with this being time rake,
Promos do not count.
nope,
on this
they
stream.
do not. If this was still the 2-5 with the $25 big blind ante, yeah, but not in this case though.
But my man Ross asking for super pain, bro.
Mhm, yeah, he was.
Hey, I didn't win. I should have won.
Yeah, I got some.
7.
right, so Will made a call with 10 with pocket 7s. Josh raised it up to 30 with 9-8, which Will's going to go ahead and make the call. This is Will D in the 3-seat. A pair of aces and a 5.
2 spades on board for Josh. It's going to give him the go to bet. We could see one more for Will. It's fine.
Yeah. 9 of clubs on the turn.
Improves Josh's hand. It's going to go check, check. Imagine it goes check, check here on the river as well, and it does.
Yeah, big turn card for Josh there.
I'm with you, Ross. I want to see all the pain in the world, too.
Yeah.
We always say sorry to one person, maybe 2 people, because, you know, they are, it's at their, at their stake, you know.
There's always going to be a sacrifice.
It is, indeed. But for the stream, they understand.
Yeah, working in media, we had a saying, you know, anything for the show. And that's exactly the way I
Agreed.
would picture this too. Anything for the show.
Then to go. Hold 3. 30 bucks from 4. Hold 6, 7. Hold 8. Hold 9. Call 1.
Hey, Jay, what's up? Hope you're doing all right. You missed some craziness, but I promise you it's going to be like this all night long.
Yeah, it's been very wild to say the least.
Set over set 3 times already. 3 times.
Yeah, set over set crime has been definitely the story so far.
Not even 2 hours into the stream.
I was confused.
3 times, AJ. Set over set. Smoked. And we've seen probably just about 10 4-bets. And these aren't like little like 25, 50, 125 4-bets.
Like these
this
are
is
significant.
25, 100, 350 4-bets.
Yeah, these are significant raises and 4-bets that we're seeing.
Yeah, we love it. This might be one of my favorite games I've commentated. Probably my favorite game. And we're only 2 hours in.
Yeah, it's kind of wild.
It's fun.
It's funny because Adonis and I last week brought up what would be the perfect 2-5 game, right? Or just the perfect dynamics, and I think we're seeing that with this table dynamic that we have tonight.
Agreed.
Buy eligible?
That's up to everybody. I don't think so.
All right.
There's nobody in
They're also doing the cup game. So if you don't know what that is, every time the dealer button moves, the button must put $10 on the button. And the only person who could win it is the small blind. Since they're in the worst position, they're out of position in every street, they have to win the pot. Now, it could be pre, it could be post, it could be on the river, but they just have to win the pot. We've only seen it get up to $80 so far, but it's been 40, 40, 80, I believe. And a $10 one that Josh won. But it's been a wild game. Super fun. Super enjoyable. And the dynamic of these players, they're crazy, to say the least.
Play your big, skip your small, come back, big round.
They're also doing a you must show 1 card every time you win a pot. And you are allowed to choose that card, but it's very fun. Very fun.
It only resets when the small blind wins. So it would be straddled the quarter this time.
Brian, you're just a good sweat, I guess, huh?
We were playing 51.
But it doesn't matter because you can't win it.
That'd be a fun game.
That's funny.
You have to match it. Oh, you gotta match it. No, but he's saying if it was a straddle.
Like imagine it's a straddle.
You have to call that to play.
Yeah, like
Yes,
only
AJ,
small blind
exactly.
resets,
So
we go back to 5
it just keeps on going $10, $10 at a time, all the way up. So you see right now, I believe it's $40.
20 on it.
And Will's in there. He's in the small blind. He's going to try and do something. He has king queen. He has a hand that could definitely win right here.
That sounds fun. That sounds crazy. What? I said, imagine this game, except it's a straddle. Every person adds 10, and it's like, and the small blind resets it back to.
It's definitely different degenning, but it's
Right now
great.
it'd be straddled to 40.
Oh.
And then Egbert puts 10 on his straddle 50, then 60, 70.
40 to call, basically.
Yeah, 40 to call.
So Dan here has 6-3 suited, picks up a pair on the turn. Will's going to bet 65, and Dan's not going away. You can't stop Dan right now. Dan is the man. River is a 9 of diamonds. It's going to go check. Dan's going to check. 3 is way good.
The button always matches the putt with the strap.
It just gets rid of people listening.
Soul Reed says, is there a tourney going on right now in the background? No, so right now we have our 24K day. So we're doing a high hand from 10 a.m. till 2 a.m. It's 500 at the top of the hour, 1,000 at the back half at the hour. So you see behind, there's a bunch of 2-4, a bunch of stud tables behind us. It's madness here in the room.
Yeah, and again, it's going to be going until 2 a.m.
Yeah.
So am I qualified or no?
Yes. He is.
We do have a bunch of tables going on.
He's qualified. Get your face.
Yeah, because he will put it down on his bottom.
Yeah, to kind of tell you what we have going on. 18 2-2 tables. 18 2-2 no limit hold'em tables going right now. 6-2-5 games, 6-2-4 games, 2 stud games, 2 1-2 PLO games, a 5-5 PLO, and of course this 5-10 game that you're seeing on the live stream as well. So yeah, very busy, very active. Well, now Dakota drawing dead as Alice does have trip jacks. Dakota made the call. And a 10 on the river. Good to hear. Keep composure. Good luck, man. A lot of action today. I guess, what, 36 tables that we have going in total?
Go on.
No, if it's Carson, you just fold. Throw it in the box really fast.
Yeah, busy. It's a busy weekend here in Jacksonville, to be honest. Not only do we have our big promotions going on, but for all of you that are UFC fans, we had, of course, Joe Rogan is in town. Did his stand-up last night, and tonight is UFC 273. That's taking place here in Jacksonville, so definitely a busy time. Event taking place at the Veterans Memorial Arena for UFC 273. A lot of stuff going on. And Cory's going to go ahead and take down a little bit of a pot there.
Come back again around Dan.
It looks like it's making the button has made its way around to Will, so now Dan is back in the small blind.
Nikki won every one of those. Yeah. Each time.
But that seat definitely kind of hard.
Yeah, Nikki was in there earlier on the stream and busted out. And that's how Dan was able to get into the game.
Raise to
So Alice raised it up to 120 with a 3-bet. Ace Trey suited after Cory raised it to 40 with Jack 10 suited.
120. I have to call.
Wow, all right, Cory bumping it up again. Another 4-bet to 425. And, yep, that's going to be a fold there from Alice. And I think Dan is still in the hand. Yep. Yeah, so Dan is still in the hand. Action tracker getting caught back up here. And Dan is going to go ahead and make the call. So we have heads up here with Cory and Dan. And the flop is a jack, a 4, and a 6. So a pair of jacks for Cory.
I guess this will make Hold'em interesting now. You have to have the side bets and all the stuff going on.
So checks all around. A tray on the turn. So Dan will have a few outs to work with. And a king on the river. So a pair of jacks seem to be good for Cory. Don't know exactly what Dan had in his hand. Yep, that was a snap call. And I should,
You wanted the bottled water, right? Yes.
yep, so there we go. So yeah, Cory will go ahead and take it down. Dan threw out a bet. I believe it was 350, might have been 250. But Cory snap called it and took it down.
That was a good turn. Open-ended, right?
Oh, yeah, open-ended. Yeah.
So the flop does come a jack, a queen, and a deuce. Backdoor flush for Josh, as well as a backdoor flush for Dan.
Tremendous
Like any two, right?
So Cory made the bet, Josh made the call. 10 on the turn. That's going to give Cory a pair of 10s. And king on the river, so pair of 10s. Going to work out for Cory.
Did Adonis just steal some of my chips?
I guess Adonis up to a few shenanigans. But it's all right, though. We do hope you guys have been enjoying this 5-10 no limit hold'em game that we have for you on the stream. Again, a reminder, tomorrow we will have a 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack game for you. That will be our streaming wrap up for the weekend. Alice does bump it up to 30 with 10-9 suited. Dan has pocket 7s making the call. Josh made the call as well with 10-6 suited. And Dakota's going to come along as well with Trey Deuce suited. Flop comes a Trey, a Jack, and a Deuce. So how about 2 pair for Dakota? Josh going to go ahead and fold.
Raised to 135.
Dakota bumps it up to 135. Alice folds. Now action on Dan. Dan's going to call. Doesn't quite believe Dakota.
Agree our average.
8 on the turn.
Same. Average pot. Towards the end.
Yeah.
350. Sounds about right.
So now Dakota bumps it up to 350. Dan's gonna go ahead and make the call. A little over 1,000 in the middle. And the 8 comes. That's gonna give Dan the best hand with a pair of 7s and a pair of 8s. So good stuff for Dan there.
You're doing it.
What's up, buddy?
I'm switching to your black. You gave me 20. So I'll have a pumpkin and 5 black.
Favorite time of the night.
All right, so we are going to have a dealer change. In the meantime, we'll go ahead and show you some statistics. Who's up, who's down, and Will D up 1,005 right now. Dan up 835. Cory's up 823. Alice, Dakota, Josh, all up. Carson right now, the one that is the most stuck, but we know what type of caliber player Carson is. He could definitely turn it around and be up in the positive side of things much later in the stream. And there you see the VPIP right now. Dan with the highest VPIP. Will D with the lowest VPIP. Average stacks at the table hovering just a shade under, let's just say a shade over 4K are the average stacks that we're seeing.
That was gross.
Did you have a fork?
I didn't even double card you, honestly.
Pocket 5, and just bet it and take it down.
Cool $400.
This type. Yeah, I know. 'Cause that's quarter, quarter, quarter. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I already got, yeah, you're 15 I already got, yeah. That's right. We did all that. Check 1, check 2. Check 3, check 4. Check 6. Check 7, check 8. Check around.
Wow, so we're seeing king, king, queen on the flop here. A bomb pot. Nobody with a king or queen in their hand. 8 of clubs on the turn. Nobody has a pair. This is actually wild. Ace high's good. Right? Yeah, ace high's good.
Yeah, it's gonna.
crazy.
Looks like it's gonna be a chop up with both Wills.
Dan's gonna try and bet with his jack high.
Yeah.
I love it. It might get
I was gonna
through.
say that actually might work out.
Did
Nope,
not,
Will
never
made
mind.
the call.
And it does get Oh no, Will's gonna call too. They're gonna chop up Dan's money. Both Wills.
Thanks for contributing a little bit, Dan.
He's like,
Appreciate
oops. He's like, oops. That's actually hilarious. Wow.
You know what? I consider that. I consider that Dan just being a gentleman.
Dan being Dan.
Yep. Here, Wills. you guys can have a little extra.
As soon as he calls, I was like, I'm calling for a chop. Like, nothing to do.
Oh man, this has been good stuff. It's been a lot of fun, to say the least.
If it gets like 200, I should probably travel. Well, when I'm coming under the gun and it's like 200 and I was in the small line, I feel like I have to.
What if you're the small line? Pick up like these.
It's like 200.
Four,
And it's at like 210.
fold 6, fold 7.
Yeah, it's 100, yeah.
Raise to 5 from 8.
Personal record so far.
Call
I've got it so high.
All right, looks like Josh is gonna open up things with a 9-8 off. He's gonna get called by everybody. It seems like 5 players to this flop. Let's go. Nobody with like a premium hand.
Yeah. Whenever Alice has
They don't want to see Alice succeed, and she has a gutter ball to a 5 now.
She does.
Check 8. Check 9. Check around.
So everyone's just going to check around. 5
Oh
on the
my
turn.
God, the gutter ball to the 5.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
How about that for
And
Alice?
she's gonna slow play it. Let's look, dude. Alice is great. It's fun to watch.
Fold 8.
And yeah, Will leading out with that bet of 60 with his pair of 6s, but he doesn't realize he's dead.
He's dead in the water.
Uh-huh.
Corey's gonna come along. He is open-ended. An 8 would not be great, but Alice is gonna try shutting it down now.
325 from Alice.
This dynamic of cup game, insanely funny.
Yeah, Will's going to go ahead and fold. So now action on Cory. And he's going to go ahead and fold. So Alice is going to scoop up the pot, and
She has to show it too.
yeah,
And she shows the absolute stones.
uh-huh.
Button's good. There you go. Shit. It's
So,
today's done.
we have a dead small blind.
Yes. So I would say
I guess nobody, it's just
I mean,
$42.
don't get
Nobody can win it.
Looks like that's gonna be the end of Will D's day.
Yeah.
A little early night, but we're gonna get that seat filled up.
I'll have the chance to win. It'll be like nothing. It's a dead button. Yeah. I'll have the chance to win the 10.
Over rules like that were built around this game. It'll always work. Do it normal, it'll work.
Yeah, I can't believe you didn't call.
I just had a 7.
fold 6, fold 7. Fold
So it looks like we're gonna get that seat filled up with P, guys. I know you guys remember P. Do you remember how upset I was in the PLO games? Oh man, P's coming into the game. Oh yeah. Oh God.
Fours? That's all I needed.
It looks like we're heads up here. Cory against Carson, and if you guys know, Carson with a 4 smashed it yesterday with it.
I mean, with the heart.
Unfortunately, no 4s in his hand this time.
call for one.
No, he can't.
Call for another player.
What? Threes?
Oh, Pete.
I had a heart. You lie.
This still Pete. Next on the list.
I just couldn't help it. She just had 7-3.
Oh, somebody.
I normally just pulled that crate.
Raise 40 for the 9.
Worked out. Worked out.
Fold 4. Fold. Button's good.
Tyler. Tyler was on the list. I thought I knew him, and I was excited when he didn't show up. I was extremely excited. I thought they even called the new player. No, but he was. It was Tyler T on the list.
He's PP, who I think is. Yeah.
Is this gonna be a good game?
Dan? Okay. You're. He. Great guy and loves action.
Oh, this came to the right place.
Yeah, you'll be a big one. Yeah, totally. Yeah, great guy. And just loves action. Called April 9.
He's trolling the tight game.
That would be really funny.
Raise 30 from the 2. Raise 100 from the 4. Fold 6. Calls from.
All right, Al's going to open up things, and he's going to get 3-bet by Carson here. $100 with 7-5 suited. Dan calling out of the pig blind with Queen 10 off. We love Dan.
Oh, yeah.
8-5-3. Middle pair here for Carson. Dan's going to check. Let Carson bet himself.
Bet 75 from the 4. Calls.
75 to go, and Dan just quickly calls. He gets Queen high.
Checks.
Now Carson with 2 pair. Similar spot last night where he checked and made a 9. I believe he had 7-9.
Yeah.
Now he has 7-5 here.
300 from the
And Dan drawing dead.
Oh, I got your one. You choose one.
Says the
Middle one.
pair's good. Pair's way good, Carson.
I didn't know there was a middle one with 2 cards. That's pretty good.
Trying to get both of them next time.
Yeah,
Well, I didn't
that's
know
funny.
I thought I did because I thought this guy went home. That's why the other because I thought the other waitress is over here. Don't worry about it. Did you already? Did you give? Jacob, did you give? Okay, okay. Thank you, Sky. And so give the Chewy.
Sounds like it was a little bit of a mix-up on a food order, but that's okay.
It's okay. We love food here.
Raise 40.
40. Here we go. Opening up things with the King Jack off.
We have a good game.
There's Mr. P, the legend. I hope I don't get upset like I did with the PLO game.
The cup game?
Playing maximum fun.
Yeah.
Maximum fun.
It's
That's
the best way to
I,
put it.
I like that.
It's a great way to put it.
That's a good way to put that. And because you know what, I think
It keeps growing.
they just
So,
gave me the idea of what to title this live stream.
It's
Maximum fun.
and then we're doing bomb pots on dealer.
I like that. Was that Carson?
No, that was Will.
That was Will?
That's also the cap. It's a gentleman's cap. Well, I guess it's uncapped now.
Corey's going to check. Will's going to bet 80. Will's going to take down this flop.
Uncapped, yeah, uncapped now.
I don't think anybody's gonna buy it for more than that.
All right, so as if the action was not good enough already, we now have P in the game.
Oh, yeah.
And if you guys have seen P on our live stream, he is a certified nut.
Yes.
What's that?
But the thing is, we're trying to wait until he gets to 220, then we can play.
And now Carson's explaining the rules to P as
I have a problem.
Yeah, there's a lot of side stuff happening.
Yeah,
that
exactly. There's a
always
lot. There's a
occurs.
lot of different
we should
things
have like
going
a
on.
whiteboard on saying what's in this game.
Oh man.
Said it like, I'll let you get
Dakota here, waking up with ace tree suited. You know, I love raising these little small steel wheel hands.
Mm-hmm.
Raise 100 from the floor.
And now Carson gonna make it 100 to go with pocket sevens.
Fold 8. Fold 9.
Gil poker in the Netherlands is trash.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing compared to best bet, you know. This game's insane, Gil. This game's been a lot of fun. All right, so we got 4 king jack here, 2 spades.
That's 75 from the floor.
Looks like we're gonna go check, and Carson's gonna bet his pocket sevens.
Yeah. They're not used to your psycho style.
Have you been cussed out yet?
I was gonna say, like, especially the way things are played
Turn is
here.
a diamond draw for Dakota now.
Yeah, good stuff for Dakota. A diamond, ace. All would be good for Dakota here.
Yeah, any diamond, any ace, like you said.
But Gil, I'm curious. Outside of that, like, what are some other differences with the
Carson's
with the
gonna bet
poker over
2
Netherlands?
and a Q here, 225. Really putting Dakota to the test.
Yeah. Just out of curiosity.
You know, we have to come along for the ride one more time.
Absolutely. I have to see a river at this point, right?
Do we like a raise here? I think I like a raise a lot more than just a flat. And now
Nah.
he makes a pair of 3s, which is no
It's
good.
not going to help him.
Probably gets check, check. Yeah, check, check on the river.
Carson's going to scoop up air.
Pocket 7's good. Well played out of Carson.
Mm-hmm.
Got, I guess, maximum value.
Yeah, got a little bit back. Now, Carson has been kind of the most stuck right now. But as we've seen last night when he got stuck, he was able to work his way out and be in the positive.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Gil, you would love this game.
yeah, Gil, this even though it's no limit hold'em, I think with what they're doing on this table and everything, you would definitely sign up for. They're
We've
doing a
seen
cup
over
game.
10 4 bets, cup game,
Mm-hmm.
bomb pots, everything. It's great. Oh, nice. Sounds like you should be way ahead of the game.
I was gonna say, yeah, if that's the case, then
Should
well,
be
I don't know.
free
You
your money.
Yeah, it should be. Would think you'd be tearing it up over there. Everyone is nitty and plays ABC poker from 15 years ago. Yikes.
Raise 30 from the 7. Fold 8. Raise 130 from the 1. Or from the 9, sorry. Fold.
All right, so now Cory has pocket 7s. 3 bets to 130.
You know Dan's going to defend. He's like, I raised this originally, okay?
Yep. Dan is going to make the call with 8-7 offsuit.
And calls for the 10. Heads up.
Pair of kings and a 9.
Bless you.
100.
Cory's going to C-bet again.
Call 7.
Don't die, Ryan. 4 of spades on the turn. What is Dan calling here? Trying to hit some backdoor straights, I guess. He's going to check. Dan's going to check behind. Drawing to an 8 and only an 8.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up.
Oh, and he gets
there.
it.
Wow.
Wow, Dan.
Dan the man.
And Cory's like, really?
He's like, what?
Pair of 8s working out. Straw man's got the straw mobile. He's got the straw cave. That's fantastic. 3 betting is considered aggressive in the Netherlands. Wow.
They would hate it here.
Yeah, I was gonna say they consider that aggressive.
4 players.
Are their games still like 1-2, 2-2, 2-5 stuff? I'd imagine, right? They don't have any weird like 3-6, 3-10.
Or does pair with a 4. It's like Josh still has the best hand with a pair of 6s.
100 for the 3. Call.
He's gonna call it off. He's open-ended. 9-5. Looks like Josh is the only one that calls. Heads up.
Josh makes a call. 9.
Bink.
Wow.
Open-ended
Look
or
at,
a 9.
Doesn't say. Look at P.
This line doesn't make sense. Like, what does P have? How do you have a 9 here?
But again, this is P.
This is P. Yeah, we're gonna have to call it off.
Yep.
We got 9s and 4s. 7 kicker.
Nice hand, P. Nice hand.
Wow. P just gets to the table, and there you go. 2-4. Interesting.
You get it. Take a shot.
Interesting. Seems like an interesting game.
1,000 euro max.
Maybe they don't have internet in Netherlands.
Jeez. Wonder what if that was the case, I wonder what Gil be watching on. Strictly data?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Previous wire cup. Oh, then it's whoever the other person was. Oh, I'm sorry.
Call 4. Call 6. Call 7.
No.
3. Call 8. Call 9.
Kai doesn't want $3.
Ew.
Ooh, 10-handed.
10-handed. You guys are touching shoulders.
Oh,
Yeah, you really are.
yikes.
No, gross.
That just
No
sounds
action either. Ew.
terrible.
Man, I can imagine when you raise when you 3-bet with 4-7 and they all fold and you show and they're just like, what the heck? They're probably hunting you down. They're finding what car you drive.
Oh my gosh.
All right, we got 7 King 8 here. 2 hearts on board. Dan with the middle pair. Josh also with the 7. Looks like they're going heads up.
Yeah, Dan with the better kicker as of now. Ace.
Ace gives Josh more chop outs. 16 outs to chop.
And
That's
a
one of
queen.
them. That is one of them. We are chopping this thing up.
And then when that small blind wins that hand,
Yep.
they get that money.
So like next hand, you
Yeah.
People who don't play at best bet don't know what they're missing.
Looks like Dan is going to bet and get Josh to fold.
Now you can win that. Nobody, no, if you win the hand,
Yeah.
you'll have to show both cards to win that. But none of us.
You were on the hit list. You were literally on the hit list. They're like, kings don't get cracked here. Okay, aces are premiums.
Right, exactly.
It's always aces versus kings, only all in 3. That's funny.
Shoved with 5-6 and took out kings. Well, that room loves you, Gil. You're their #1 person. Wow.
Call 6. Call 7. Raise 40 from the 8. Call 9 for 1. Call 2. Call 3. Call 4. And call from the 7. 3 players.
All right, so we got 3 players at flop here. It's a 9, a queen, and a 10. Dan has the flush draw as well as a pair of queens.
Yeah, this is what you call top.
Mm-hmm.
You have top pair plus a very good flush draw.
Josh with middle pair with the 9s.
Calls.
And he might even see one for a jack. But if a jack flops up, then you're just like, oh no, king is good. He is gonna see one though.
Yeah, this is P we're talking
I know,
about.
that's why I wasn't surprised.
This is P we're talking about. My man's feeling like he's getting a
Oh
discount.
my, now he's double gutted.
Oh boy.
Gander. He is in the small blind too. He's trying to sting that. Try and get that cup game going. Dan's gonna bet 150. Josh is well open-ended now with his middle pair or bottom pair.
Bottom pair, yeah.
Josh is gonna come along for the ride. If you floated the flop and you improved, how could you ever fold the turn? Right?
Mm-hmm.
And he is, anyways.
Yeah. And a four.
Spades.
Yep. So Dan's pair of queens.
And he's gonna continue betting.
Yep, that's 200.
Now what does Josh like to do? Obviously, we're never calling. Unless we are. Raise or fold spot is what I think is best.
And he only does have.
Dan is the man to.
He makes.
Wow. Just makes
Wow, makes it. This is a very interesting call. Decision
Yeah,
there from
I mean,
Josh.
So a lot of like Jack X hands of diamonds
Mhm.
miss there, so I think it's a fine call.
Yeah.
It's not a great one, but I think it's fine. I like either a shove or a fold. I don't think we should ever call there though.
Not the. In other words, not the worst call, but
Yeah, I mean it's fine. It's fine. I just think like a lot of draws missed, and that's exactly what Josh put Dan on. And Dan is the man to do that stuff too. You know, he could have a lot of like ace king of diamonds there, a lot of jack something of diamonds, jack 7, jack 10 of diamonds even maybe.
Ah. I see you.
But nonetheless, Dan cannot be stopped.
Now I can know I don't have to.
Raise 100 from the 8.
I think with this game we should ban binks.
That's probably a good idea, yeah.
How much is it?
well, now Josh, with Jack 7 suited, raised it up to 100. I think Josh, as of now, has the smallest stack on the table too, 300.
What do you mean? I would win the prop bet that I have with Nikki.
Oh yeah.
Snapshot.
But Josh will scoop up a little bit there.
Oh, we'll get excited.
Make it the Honda. Do your duty.
Oh, that's a good idea.
He looked at that too.
Fold 8, fold 9, fold 1. Raise 30 from the 2. Fold 3, fold 4.
3-6 is always the nuts against skill.
Yes, sir. Calls from the 8.
So it looks like we got a 3-bet out of Will here. Ace 10 off.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear. Call from 7. Sorry. Call from 2. And
Alice is going to call as well, and P's going to be committed. And let's go. 4 ways, $600 in the middle already.
Or more, I forget.
4 players.
There's more.
Wow, and he flops. Will flops ace 10, top. P with 4-5.
Check it out.
10 what the world does. 7-3 is spades. Could hit a straight flush. A lot of things for everybody here. Look at that. Dan in the lead with the 7-3 also.
400 from the 6.
Now, Will, 3 of hearts on the turn. Will's going to bet out 400 to go. I don't think we could go anywhere for Dan. We picked up even more outs. We're still 34% favored against Will.
Calls for the 7.
Dan's going to call. All right. And everybody has to get out the way. Heads up action.
3 players.
Oh, I'm sorry. P called too. What? P's a psycho. 9 of clubs on the river. If somehow 7-8 stayed in there, there's they made the straight.
Check 6.
He's gonna check it. Dan had 1 billion outs. And Dan's gonna try and rep something. He's gonna bet 400. I just don't think that's enough of a bet to get Will off his hand. Oh my god! P! He's gonna ship it! P's a psycho. P's an absolute psycho. Holy. And now Will's just caught in the middle. What am I putting both these players on that I have beat with top here?
1095. 1095.
Oh my goodness. Will's gonna be so sick if he folds this too. And he does. Oh my goodness. A pair of 5s is good too. Oh no. Will just got owned by P. I think Will was for sure calling Dan's bet. But P just shipping it on top. That's so gross. Wow, position is truly key in this game, isn't it? Dan is going to find the fold button. P with a massive hand.
Show the card, show the card. Just one help you? Just one. You have one card. Why?
Because everybody's doing it when you win.
That's one of the games.
He shows the 4. I guess he could have deuce 4 there. He could have 4-7.
Guys, on my time. Jacob's coming back in.
That's crazy. Oh my god, P, you are a psychopath. Holy.
Everybody's been showing it.
Everybody.
Every winner shows one.
Oh, me.
Every winner
Yeah,
shows
not
one.
just you. You guys know all the time I sold on card.
Alright, we got a little dealer change, guys. A little dealer change. Jacob back in the box.
Alright.
Man, that's so gross. What a sick hand. P, you are. Whew. We love P on the stream.
Straight draw. I do not like your bet. Everything over there.
Who's gonna get there? We're only an hour and a half in. 5 hours.
Paul, either one of you.
I think you have like a 5% chance.
Both.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if
Did I tip you?
Tim, did you get tipped?
Yes.
I tipped you.
He said yes. And Pete, throw me $15.
Mom pot, right? Mom pot.
That helps. I was snapping.
And you hear it from Will. He's like, if it helps, I was snapping you off, Dan. Like, and, I mean, Will would have been correct. Oh, man, so gross. So very gross. Will's definitely going to have to watch that one back. That's gross. Will's contemplating life right now, Jacob. Okay, relax.
Everybody playing?
Everybody in.
All right, well, dealer change. You guys know what that means? We got a little bomb pot action. Let's see what Jacob brings to the table here.
This is the only bomb pot I haven't been in the small blind.
Really?
Yeah. I've been in the bomb pot, the small blind, every bomb pot.
No, that's not true. Will was in for one because remember he was arguing that
Yeah,
he should
win.
qualify for it.
The first one, yeah.
What's his name?
Yeah. 125 from the second fold 8-9, fold 1, fold 2. And a call from 3.
All right, looks like we got a King 10-3. Dan with top 2 already. Gonna fire out.
Hands up.
350 from Dan now. And he wins the small blind out of the small blind. Get easy game if you're Dan. Just top 2, just top 2. Yes, sir. What's up, Buck? Hope you're doing all right. Thanks for tuning in. Always a pleasure.
Dan, just 10.
Straw though. Okay, we got a straddle in the 7. Fold 8, 9, 1, raise to 100 from the 2. Call from 3, fold 4, fold 6. Will's gonna add on.
Alright, got 3.
So 125 from the 2, fold from the 3. And fold around.
P is an absolute sicko.
Bad one to fold, bad one, or bad one to show. She had a set.
It didn't matter which one I showed.
Buck, we are taking the stream till a little after 9 o'clock, so we'll be probably wrapping things up around 9:15.
Did we just make it 100? We just kind of exited? Okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's what P did. Raised it up to 100 with ace-jack offsuit. But that seems like that's
the best hand.
I was going to say, that's standard for P. You give a maniac a premium hand to play with.
Oh, deuces for Cory.
All right, he's gonna make the call. Deuces have not been good on the live stream lately. Usually, we had the saying deuces never loses, and
Deuces are no good still.
yeah.
Top for Pete.
Yep.
Oh, check. Okay, now 400.
They check it already.
Show one, show one.
He's like, I got 2 good ones. Jack is good. He's like, I don't know what to show.
Yeah.
Yeah, Buck, like Ryan said, we're going until about past 9, but our streams typically last about 5 hours, 5.5 hours or so.
Mm-hmm. And this one's been a good one.
It's been very fun, very enjoyable. A lot of things happening on the stream.
And like I said, I think Will gave me the stream title for this one, Maximum Fun.
Fun game. We're pulling out everything and anything you can.
Still no straddle.
$100 from 3, fold 4, fold 6, fold 7, 8, 9.
P's opens to 100 again, and he wakes up with Ace King.
Yeah, this is the PMO right now. I got a premium hand. I'm raising it to 100 automatically. Alice
and
made a
Dakota
call.
both in.
Right. 7, 8, 10. Alice going to get a pair of 10s. Another 10. Well, how about
let's improve?
yeah,
Trip
let's
10s.
improve the trip 10s. And now Dakota and P are drawing dead. Did P just make the call?
Of course, P made the call.
I was going to say, why am I even asking?
And now he has 2 pair with an ace.
Exactly.
And Alice has a boat.
Yep.
You're gonna bet 1,000?
Well,
Wow.
this is P.
Pushing P.
Yep.
I think P pays it off too.
Why? So, you know, why do I have the feeling that that's exactly what's going to happen
I
here?
think he pays it off. Oh no! I need P on every stream ever.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
Yes!
my god!
Yes, he's gonna-
Alice just got maximum value. Oh my! Overbets the pot. Oh,
Wait a minute. Unless.
He really wants to.
Nope.
And now she's
never
gonna
mind.
show the ace. She's gonna show the ace, and P's gonna be like, no.
Yeah.
She had the goods though, P. She had the
Yeah,
goods.
she
don't
really
worry.
did. But Alice, you clever. You're clever. Guys, just a reminder, too, we are in the middle of our 24K day taking place here at Best Bet. $500 high hand for the first 30 minutes. $1,000 high hand for the last 30 minutes is taking place every hour. We started this at 10 a.m., and we are going to run it till 2 a.m. And, guys, we have a lot of tables going on right now. Just kind of give you an idea and a look at the room. Usually I like to kind of take a little bit of a walk to check things out, to share what we have going on. How about this? 18 2-2 no limit hold'em games, 6-2-5 no limit hold'em games, 7-2-4 limits, 2 1-3-7 card stud games, 2 1-2 PLO high only games, a 5-5 PLO, and what you're watching here, the 5-10 no limit hold'em on the Best Bet live stream. So lots of tables, lots of action taking place. And again, we'll be taking this promotion until 2 a.m., our 24K day, taking place here at Best Bet Jacksonville. So right now, ace high, good for Dan. Dakota did bet out with 200. And looks like Dan's going to go ahead and make the call. Eight on the turn. And checks all around. And the board pairs with a jack on the river. Ace high, going to be good enough for Dan. Leads out with 150. So now if you're Dakota, a little bit of a decision to make here. And decides to fold.
I was mad. Yeah, I'm all in. For queen. Yeah.
And there we go.
Queen. Queen of spades. Queen of spades.
Oh, okay, so thank you.
It's definitely been a fun game, guys. I do appreciate you guys hanging out and watching us here with this. What was scheduled to be, it was going to be a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game with the $25 big blind ante, but the players discussed it amongst themselves, wanted to play 5-10 instead. So they request and we oblige. And it has led to a lot of action and, as the way Will put it, maximum fun.
Fold 6, call, fold, call, raise 50, fold, call, fold, call. You should have the 3, 7, and 9.
All right, so we got three players here,
Check.
and the board flops a deuce, a queen, and an 8.
Top pair here for Pete.
Yep.
Backdoor diamonds, it looked like for for Cory.
Yep, and he now has a flush draw with the diamonds as the 7 of diamond comes on the turn.
Yes, yes. And P is in the small blind.
Yep.
How much is in that cup game right now?
Oh, jeez, I gotta go take a look at the button.
Yeah, it's been a little bit.
I think they raised. I think they took away the cap
Oh, really?
option on the button now too. There's a few green chips on there, and a 7 on the riverboard pairing.
Oh, P's gonna win this.
Yep. Bet's 100. Poker Shark, good to see you in the Twitch chat. Hopefully you're doing well on the Saturday afternoon, going into Saturday evening.
What's up, Poker Shark? Thanks for tuning in. And P is going to take it down. He's like, yeah, give me 50.
He's like, I'm
"Give me
more than
that.
happy to show both.
Give me that. That's funny.
Oh, man. The rules of this cup game is
We
great.
love it. We love it. All about it.
Straddle the side.
Cory's egg, they're calling for the 2-4.
Yeah, very busy night here at Best Bet.
Yeah, you hear all the
we have-
background noises. Yeah,
Let's
it's
see,
been
in
nuts.
total we have
375 from the 2, 4, 3, 4, 6.
almost 40 tables going right now tonight.
Absolutely bonkers. Which is crazier because usually Friday nights are busier. Tonight's way busier.
Right. And also, I mean, as I was mentioning earlier, it's a busy night in Jacksonville in general because we do have UFC
We
273.
have UFC for you big UFC fans.
I think Jacksonville became kind of like a new place that Dana White is a fan of, especially with how when UFC was trying to get live events back going and everything, Jacksonville was a city that was definitely helping with that. So, I know Dana White had a lot of positive things to say about that and everything. So I think now he's trying to bring more UFC events to Jacksonville because of
Cool
that.
with me. More UFC equals more players in the room, honestly.
Well, anytime more events in general
that's
is going to bring more people around too, you know. Especially with how many concerts that we bring here, and you know how many events that is trying to be done in the city.
Great. It seems like a desirable location. Jacksonville, Florida. Who would have thunk?
Yeah, right.
Alright, we're heads up.
Looks like we got some heads-up action between Will and Alice here. Queen 10-10.
There's some clubs, so
A little top
yeah,
here.
both have a backdoor flush draw with clubs.
Yeah, we need a club on the turn here.
Yeah, for science.
9 of clubs. 9 of clubs.
9 of clubs for science. I'm about it.
Will's gonna min raise? Oh no. Oh,
Oh, well,
that's gonna shut things down right away.
yeah. I mean, I've heard players say how much they don't like a pair board. I'm sure a board with trips isn't any better.
Yeah, you feel pretty good here if you're Will. You just don't want to see an overcard on the board here.
Trey on the river.
Not an overcard.
Yeah, Joe Rogan in town last night.
Goes check here, and Will has the goods.
Does indeed.
Tim McGraw is closing for my niece next month. That's awesome. Yeah, Joe Rogan here, UFC here. It's a crazy weekend. It's a good time.
Yep. I want to say, unless it already happened, I think WWE is going to be having a show here sometime in Jacksonville.
It happened.
It already
Monday Night
happened.
Raw,
Yeah.
I wanted to go to that one, but alas. And it was cheap tickets too. I definitely could have made it. It was like $20 for pretty solid seats.
Yeah. And of course, you can expect AEW around here as well,
Yes,
quite a
we
bit.
do love AEW.
So now the 10s that were on the board somehow ends up in Dakota's hands, as he's got pocket 10s. Carson with pocket kings, raising up to 125.
Yeah, Carson and Dakota battling, and somehow P stuck in the middle with 9-7.
P is just here.
He with top pair, though, he loses his money here.
Oh, man.
He loses it all.
Oh, man.
His 2,800.
Oh, man. Oh, this could.
Dakota could get smoked, too, though. Man. Carson's going to C-bet 2 in a queue. I like the bet. I like the sizing a lot.
Things could get interesting. Dakota and P both making the call.
Now look at Carson. He's like, huh? Do one of you have a set?
And now board pairing 5.
It's a very good card for Carson because it's just like, I mean, if they have 4 or 5, they just take it. You know, 5, 6, they just have it.
Excuse me?
He's going to lead out.
How much did 1,300 from P?
Wow, oh, wow. Carson, here's a gift for you, my friend.
Oh, yeah.
The only hand you're losing to that makes sense in my brain is pocket 9s, right?
Yeah, as I say, with P having 9s, making it look like he has the set.
Could you ever have 4, 6 of spades here? Maybe. Doubtful, but maybe. That'd be reasonable enough to call 225. But man, P just putting on the pressure.
Yeah.
Carson has to double check. Just make up our mind.
Makes the call.
Dakota, really good fold.
Yeah,
a lot of people get stuck there.
Dakota's like, nah, I think I'm good.
Yeah. A ton of people get stuck there.
And a 4 on the river.
All
and there's
in.
the all-in from P.
Not a great card for Carson there. And he's going to call.
And he's going to
He
make the
has to.
call.
9-7, no good.
Wow. What an interesting hand that was.
I just want to say, guys, $6,200 pot.
62
Oh,
in the middle.
we're inching our way closer. We're inching.
We really are.
Oh, my goodness. Carson, fam. Carson is strong. Carson, 4. Oh, my God. Hashtag.
Yeah.
Woo. Carson, gift from the gods right there. Sitting on just under 9,000, guys. 9,000.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my goodness. So gross. Wow. And P in the weekend wallet here. Looks like he's going to buy it for 1,000. Man, oh, man. Carson with the kings there. Woo. Dakota's like, okay, good fold. I have 10s.
Yeah. Wow.
Poker Shark says, I can't wait to come up and play. That's right. Come on through, bro. Eddie says he played that hand like a pro. Yeah, the kid's good.
Yeah,
Good.
Carson knows.
Beast.
Carson knows what he's doing.
Carson's a beast.
Yeah.
For sure.
So Cory 3-bets the 160 with pocket jacks. And there's another 4-bet. 4-bets have been the thing tonight. Alice 4-betting the 425. And Cory's going to go ahead and make the call. Heads up to the flop here. A 9, a tray, and a 7. So pocket jack still good for Cory, who checks it over to Alice. $275 is the bet. I was like, Cory's gonna go ahead and make the call. And the turn card, we'll see here in just a minute. Wait for the action tracker to kind of get caught up. There's a 10. Cory already checks it over to Alice, who checks back. So a free river card for both. And it's a deuce, so pocket jacks, good for Cory. So Cory does check. Looks like Alice checked as well. And Cory's going to go ahead and show the jacks. And again, guys, do want to remind you, too, we have already started our satellites into event number 1, as well as our main event for our spring series that kicks off on April 21st. Event number 1 is going to be our $560 No Limit Hold'em tournament. Day 1 will span across 3 days for that first event. And then our main event, which is a $1,680 No Limit Hold'em tournament that is going to feature mystery bounties. That is going to be the last weekend of April. The final day will be on May 1st. Everyone that does make the final day will be a bounty. So it's going to be a lot of fun stuff taking place. If you want to check out all the information, just go to bestbetjacks.com, click the poker tab, then go to the tournaments, and then you'll see a link that goes to the spring series that will be available for you to check out, including the schedule as well as structure sheets for all the tournaments. And the mystery bounties, by the way, for that main event can range anywhere between $500 to $50K. So it's going to be a very fun event. I know a lot of people are excited about this event having the mystery bounties. So it's going to be definitely a fun time. And again, you can check out all that information on bestbetjacks.com. So both Cory and Dan with the pair of 10s, but Cory has the better kicker. I think Cory's going to go ahead and get it. All right, so Cory's going to collect a little bit there. This stream has definitely been a fun one that we are happy to definitely show you on a Saturday afternoon heading into Saturday evening. So we're heads up here between Dan and Dakota. A7 suited versus 10-9 suited. And the board flops an 8, a jack, and a 4. So Dakota with a pretty solid flop here. Has a straight draw. Ace high still good for Dan with a backdoor flush draw. Action on Dan after Dakota made a bet of 175, and Dan's going to go ahead and fold. Oh, yeah, that's right. Dakota's in the small blind, too, so he's going to go ahead and show both, and he's going to collect whatever's on top of the button with the cup game they got going on.
Yeah, it would be 20 if I didn't.
You basically get a free roll by showing.
I was just thinking.
How much does he value that hand?
Yeah, that's about like $10 cannot be.
All right, so we do have a deal with change. So with that said, we are 3 hours into our live stream. 2 more to go. Let's go ahead and show you stats and get those hashtag Carson Strongs ready in the chat, because Carson, who was the most stuck at one point, is now up the most after he collected against P, who shoved all in with 9-7 against Carson's Pocket Kings. There you see it right there.
I tanked just long enough now.
And a look at the VPIP. Dan, the highest VPIP.
Where money goes.
And those are our stats after 3 hours of live stream action. Yeah, exactly. Hashtag Carson Strong. All right, so here we go. On to the next hand. And it is a bomb pot here, I believe, still. And we see a pair of 8s and an ace. So Alice has an ace. P has an ace.
I can't win the small blind, so I'm out.
125 from the 8.
Oh, and Cory's got trip 8s.
Hold 1. Hold 2. Hold 3.
It's like that bet from Josh. Cory making the call. Oh, did P make the call as well? He did. So now action on Dan, and he's going to go ahead and fold. So 3 players to the turn. And Cory with the most equity. Trey on a turn. So Josh is drawing dead. Looks like everyone's going to check around to Cory. It leads out with 300. And P made the call. No surprise there. Josh folds. P has to hit an ace. And he does not. So now Cory going all in with his trip 8s. Exactly, Ross. Anything for the stream, anything for the show. That's what we said in the broadcast business. Anything for the show.
What did I miss? Hashtag Carson Strong.
Yep, Carson Strong. Remember when he was stuck the most?
Yeah.
He's now up the most.
Is he up the most? Oh, my.
Yeah.
What is P doing here? Yeah, I guess he has an ace. Okay.
P's
Or
just
is-
doing P things.
Yeah. P, you can't win the $10.
Mhm.
Wow, great fold.
Yeah, it does
Great
fold.
discipline out
Yep.
of P.
And he does show the ace.
And
Cory's
Cory
going-
shows the 9.
Mhm.
Has to be 9-8, right? Has
Yeah.
to be.
Mm-hmm. So Cory's going to scoop up a little bit there. Nice little bomb pot for him.
Ah, bomb pot. Okay, I see, I see.
Card, yeah, cards got stuck.
Ruh-roh. Missed the deal.
I had a nine.
Whoopsies.
Yeah, because I only had one nine.
Anything for the stream. Yes, yes. P is a man of the stream.
Shot. Couple cards in there.
Full 6. Carson, holding. Full 9. Raise 50 for me.
All right, Dakota gonna open up things with the ace jack off. Alice is gonna come in here on the button with 6-4 suited. You know, Dan's in here. 9-3. Let's go.
3 players.
Heart on heart violence.
A pair of queens and a deuce on the flop there.
Who? What's up, Sal?
75
I will answer your question right after this. Looks like Dakota's gonna c-bet and get everybody to fold. But yes, Dakota was playing 2-2 on stream for a long while, and then he moved up to, he was crushing it, like absolutely destroying them. I don't think he had a losing session in 2-2. And then he moved up to 2-5, did very well. He ran bad in some streams, but you know, it's bound to catch you. But yeah, and then he was a dealer for less than 3 months, and then I think he moved out of state, maybe out of town, and then moved back recently. So I guess he's here to play for a little while.
Maybe Tim with some pigeon on.
But I haven't seen Dakota in probably 3, 4, 5 months or so. It's been a little bit, but that's my guy.
Raise 35 for the 7.
I wish I did this every time. So
Full 8, full 9. Full 1, full 2.
All right, Dan gonna open up things. Ace Jack suited, 35 to go. Do I see a 3-bet out of P? Let's go. 3-bet with the Jack 9. Top pair, we're getting it in, Ryan. Top pair, I promise. Carson with the King Queen suited. Wow. He's gonna give it up out of the small blind.
Full 4, full 6.
Yeah, so I think he moved back in, but today was the first time that I heard that he was coming back to play on the stream. Could be definitely wrong, but that's what I think is happening.
So 3 players and a 9, a jack, and a 7.
Wow, look at this flop for everybody.
Yeah, no kidding. And there's P going all in.
Top pair good though.
Top pair.
Oh, top pair is not good actually.
Nope, because
No,
Dan's got
Dan
the
has
better kicker.
He's top again. He had the Queen 5 when he had Queen 5 diamonds. He had top again.
Yeah.
Wow. What are we doing for Dan? We're just calling it? Okay.
For the 7.
Yep, Dan's going to go ahead and make the call. So action on Dakota.
And
He
just
makes
a
the call too.
Wow.
Okay.
A lot of good backdoor cards for Dakota here.
Yep.
9 of clubs would be sweet.
I was going to say 9 of clubs for
9 of
science.
clubs would be sweet.
9 of clubs for science.
We got it, guys, for science, We got it.
Love it.
Do we want, I was going to say, do we want pain?
Oh, man, yeah, they all checked around on that.
Oh,
so
man.
Dan does get the flush.
It was a great turn card for Dakota's hand, too. I mean, minus the clubs, obviously, but,
You got a winner.
man,
You got Jackson 9.
3 pair for P, you know, 3 pair usually never good, and it is not in this instance as well. 10 with ace jacks and clubs. Yeah, Carson did have king queen of clubs. Wow, that could have been terrible.
Yeah, that could have been wild.
Very, very bad. But Carson's strong, remaining strong.
Yep.
Dan the man. Whew. You're stuck $11. It's from tipping. It's from tipping. Okay. It's fine.
Right,
You
exactly.
write that off. You're even right now. Okay. You're probably even stuck a little bit more, but. All right, P in for another G. Let's get it.
Raise 40.
All right, Josh gonna open up things under the gun. King, queen off.
Balls 9.
That is not gonna run, I guarantee you. So you can put all the 5
Dakota
fingers
gonna
on
call.
the list on the live
Alice
stream,
definitely gonna
please.
call. Maybe a raise here. Nope, just a
Calls
flat.
40 from the 2.
P with ace 5. What are we gonna do? He's all in. He's all in.
3. Fold
He
4.
made 1,000.
Fold 6. Fold
I mean, he's ahead, right?
8.
Dude, I love P. P's great. Anything for the show.
Show one, yeah, just show one.
P, you're wild, man. Got to show it.
He doesn't even show the bad card.
No, he just shows the ace.
He's a wild, wild man. You play earlier today, Sal? Or are you just down for April? I mean, I guess it's better than being stuck like a couple G's 9 days into April, right?
Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Raise 50 from the 3. Fold 4. Fold 6.
All right, P raising it up here.
Calls from the 7. Fold it. Heads up.
Ace 6 against Ace King. I was going to say, when P gets a real hand, though, he's going to smoke everybody.
That's 100 from the 3. Fold 7.
Just no action, though. No action. We're inching our way up with the cup game, though. I think there's $60 on it, about to be. Gotcha. Just a nice little day off. That's good. I was thinking about going to play tonight, but I'm a little exhausted. I had a busy weekend. Really been some hands for sure, Steve, without a doubt. Couple sets over sets, couple P hands, couple. It's been fun. It's been a great stream. Wow, that's impressive, Sal. What a swing that is. Holy. Yo, if P just flats here, I'm literally like, he has aces. But he has Jack 9. I was wrong. Darn.
4 players.
We got 4 players to this flop. 3, 8, 8. I think Josh had an 8, right? Yeah, he had ace 8. Cory's going to lead out with 10-7.
Fold 3. Raise 75.
Josh is going to bump it up. He says he doesn't want to see any more clubs. Let's make it 75 to go. Cory, creative mindset.
Yeah.
Might put in a 3-bet here. He is reaching for black chips. That's a 3-bet, guys. 250?
Man, talk about creating an image.
What are we doing? What do I do if I'm Josh? I have 685. Do you hear me? He said, "Can you spread that?" He's at the small blind. He's asking what the. he has like the nuts. That's hilarious. That's actually hilarious.
That is pretty funny.
We're all in. Bink. 685. Yeah, we're going with it. If you have pocket threes, you have threes.
There it is, all in from Josh. And then Cory immediately, immediately
He
folded.
shows the ace. And he's like, no, I got caught.
I like it. How much is in there?
The speech play, bro, Josh. That's hilarious. That's super funny.
That's pretty. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Love that line.
Oh man, it's been great.
It's an enjoyable stream. One of my favorites for sure. Though.
Oh yeah, definitely. I think, like I said, Will gave me the perfect title for this stream for the archive. Maximum fun.
Starts on the court. Follow a four.
And speaking of Will, there he's got pocket eights.
Ochos. See what he can do with them.
He's gonna raise it to 80.
80 with pocket eights. Is that a tell?
Josh with ace 8 suited makes the call. And Dakota's got pocket nines.
Wow. Be a big pot.
Raise a 350 from the one. Fold from the two.
Dakota 4-bet, or 3-bet, I mean, to 350.
That's a large one. He has ace king.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, he's in there.
Oh no. Exactly. Looks like Will went ahead and got out. And a fold here
Looks like we had some heads up action. Nines
with
against
Dakota
ace king.
and P.
Classic flip.
Ace, queen, tray. So P does get top pair.
Checks the one. All in. Now she three.
And now all in from P. Again.
P is the only man that could get paid off in the spot with 2 overcards with nines here. It's like gross, but I mean P, you know, he has it sometimes. Kind of a difficult spot, but you know, it has to be a fold here.
Yeah.
You don't play ace king enough. So. Just kidding. Usually you sit in the 8C and I always sweat it. Poker Shark says, love the action. We love it.
Yeah, this is
We
definitely.
live for it. And Dakota does make the correct fold.
Yeah, it does get out
Let's
of
see
the way.
what P shows here. I mean, if he shows a king, you have to assume he has ace king or king queen. Right?
Yeah, but he did show the
He
ace.
does show the ace when it gets bored. Dakota's like, damn it. Yeah, and if you do get that flop, the guy has queens against you, right, Sal? Super run bad.
But yeah, Poker Shark, you're talking about the action. Yes, it's definitely been that this entire table. Earlier in the game, we had 3 instances where we had set over set crime.
Yeah, it's gross.
And
Chris
then,
in the Facebook chat. What's up, brother? Hope you're doing all right.
and then just a few hands ago, you see P shipping all in with 9-7 against Carson's pocket kings.
Yeah, he had top pair.
Essentially, that hand got Carson unstuck.
And then you saw the hand with where P had Jack 9 and then Ace Jack for Dan. Ace Jack and then turned a flush draw.
Yeah, Dan turned a flush.
Yeah, that was gross.
Yeah, that's right.
We called it for science, too.
We did.
65, yes, sir.
All right, so Carson raised it up to 65 with ace-10 suited.
Yeah, it's a great game. Great game to spectate.
Call from 7.
Dan's going to make the call. Ace-king offsuit. Josh has pocket 4s. He'll come along with for the ride.
I need to see Dan incorporate some 3-bets. He likes to flat a ton. You gotta get some 3-bet, 4-bets out of him.
Oh, wow. Dakota with pocket 7s.
Now you let.
And
Oh
P's
my
going all
God.
in with ace-9
Oh my
offsuit.
God. Just kidding. Ignore everything I said. Ignore everything I
And
said.
we get back to P.
P's like dead money. All mine.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Okay. All right. I
Guys,
see you,
if,
P.
If you're unfamiliar with P, 2 weeks ago, I believe it was, we had a 5-10 PLO.
Mm-hmm.
And he ran up like a 10K stack only to get brought down to 5K, 4K, 0.
Yeah. Gave it
Buy
all.
back into 1,000, run it back up to 8K and lose it all.
Yep.
All in 2 hours.
Yep.
He's insane. We love P.
P, you maniac. Wow. That's cool.
All right, so 65 5 ways, right? So how much is dead in the middle? Just over 3? He loves the action. That's it.
That's we
We
craves it.
appreciate P, okay? We appreciate
This
P.
man is an action junkie.
Dan is literally the only one who can call. You can't let him get away with this, Dan. You have ace king.
Wow.
This is also a time rate game, guys, so they are allowed to run this board twice if they so choose.
If they choose to.
Oh, Dan
Oh,
gives it up.
Dan, you gave it up.
It's okay. It's a tough spot.
It
You just
really
can't-
is.
There's too many people behind.
Yeah.
It's so tough. Dakota might call it off. Dakota is. He's ahead.
Wow. All right. So
Just a
Dakota's
slight favorite.
slight favorite.
A little bit more than slight, actually. I mean, a lot of aces are gone, right?
I'm going to run it once.
Yeah, I think. Oh, they're gonna run it once. Okay.
One time.
Oh man, this drew some attention. A 6, a 10, and a jack.
7's still good.
2
Seven's
on the
still good.
turn.
Oh,
but he gets the
my
ace on the
goodness,
river.
The ace on the river. Oh, my God.
Yo, I'm gonna get in there.
That's what I was saying,
Oh
Carson. Tell him.
man, Dan.
Oh,
Oh,
my God.
you missed out, Dan.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, Dakota, not like this, brother. Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
I think there's like 7 aces in the deck there. So, oh, my goodness. Bingo. Oh, my God. P, just like that, from Stuck City to up some, I think.
Uh-huh.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God. Dakota didn't know how good he was getting it in there.
Mm.
And you hear Dan after that, he's like, I would have won, ace king.
Yeah, he would have.
Oh. That's why you listen to Chewy, okay? Listen to me. It was the case ace. Oh, man, what a sick game.
Wow.
The shuffle, caster, in the box. Oh, my God.
Oh my goodness. Wow. Again, that's P for you. Just when you think you have the answers, P changes the questions.
P just felt it. He's like, run it once. That's all I want to see.
Yep.
I know it's coming. Yeah, it was literally the case ace. So gross. Oh, my goodness.
Okay, go outside to punish me.
Raise 30 from the one.
Oh man.
Call it from the 2.
Dan, not the man. Yeah, he's gonna be thinking about that one for a minute.
Oh, my goodness. What a gross one. Wow, like this, Alice has a
flush draw.
Flush draw. Dakota with top pair. That's the first time ever. Yeah, somebody's lost them. Definitely the first time, not the second or 7th or 100th time. Wow, and just binks it. Dakota running bad right now. He has 2 pair now.
Yeah, he's
running
getting,
into it. Oh,
yeah, he's
no.
getting beat up. Alice has the flush.
Alice is just gonna lead out, and you
Uh-huh.
can't fold it for Dakota.
Hey, ace 10. Yeah. Ace 10 of clubs. Yeah.
Oh man. He's a king and a jack, and only a king and jack, and a deuce of diamonds.
Oof. Yeah, Dakota is getting beat around the table right now.
Let's just shove here. Just put them all in. He's just gonna bet about 400.
Bet out 400.
It's about half of Dakota's stack. I don't think we can fold. Maybe. Wait a second. Dakota getting beat and punished. Oh my goodness. And you gotta see that Alice is in the small blind.
Yep.
She's won it twice already.
He 4-bet me with nothing. I haven't have aces.
You can tell he's definitely feeling it here.
Maximum pressure for sure.
I love this table. This table's fun.
And he folds, yeah.
Great fold. Great
Yeah,
fold.
good fold from Dakota.
Good fold. Good fold. Good fold.
Looks like Dakota's out of here.
Dakota's done?
Took enough pain.
Yeah, kind of getting a feel for things.
I mean, hey, most people can't get up even if they're stuck, you know?
Yeah.
Dakota.
It's got to be, I mean, it's
tilting for sure.
it's a demoralizing feeling, too. Obviously,
Sure.
whenever you leave something, regardless of what it is, I mean, it could be poker, it could be any type of competitive event. You never want to leave anything with that, like, bad gut punch feeling, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
for sure.
You always want to try to, leave on a good note.
Yeah, he made a great fold for sure.
He
though.
did make a great fold, but,
Ooh,
man,
feel for the boy.
he got beat up.
Wrecked. It's okay. It happens to the best of us.
It does. That's the game that is played.
All right, Will's been pretty quiet as of late.
Yes.
Make it 35 to go.
And give him $100 so he can come and play. I made a bet with Nikki.
So Josh has King 8.
No, he actually ended up folding, Chris. He made a great fold.
Yeah. Nah, I made a great fold.
And he took off.
I bet. Well,
she
I
broke.
made the line. He took under, so I took it over.
Yeah, it used to happen like every corner. Like you were beating it.
P made the call.
Somebody got stacked and left, and then you came in.
Yeah, well, I let him pick. Yeah, I made a bad line.
Queen, Trey, Ace. Yeah, he folded. Alice let out with a bet, and then Dakota folded. So yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the highest you did? Like 110, yeah.
So it looks like P's going to lead out. He does have an ace, but Will dominating him with the ace-jack.
The nittiest player alive.
King on the turn.
Brings more chop outs for P here. 10 outs to chop it. So it's actually 8 outs to chop. He needs an 8. This is a 5. That's not one of the chopping cards. He's got that 225. P's definitely calling. Ace Jack, way good.
Or king, or queen, king or queen.
Yeah, you guys should email Sage about doing a crazy pineapple.
Oh yeah, that would be sweet. I want to do short.
No? Oh. Oh.
You think they'd be able to do short deck?
Or that?
Short deck is when they take the sixes out.
No,
Or
fives
just
and
deuces is fine. Fives and deuces are all out.
Have you ever heard of short deck poker, Ryan?
No, I have not.
So this used to be maybe when a year, 2 years ago, when the Trident series was happening out in China. They just developed this game called short deck poker, and it was the craze for a long time.
Interesting.
We spread it here for a good while. I think we still spread it, honestly, because it was a huge craze. Like everybody wanted to play it. But if I'm not mistaken, flushes are worse than straights. So straights beat flushes. And it's like different rules. They took out deuce through fives. Or is it 6s through 9? I forgot. It's one of those. But yeah, it's interesting. It's very interesting. It's very fun. Short deck is very fun to watch.
Carson, did you add 10?
Oh, no, I didn't. Man, thank you.
Full on the 8. Full on the 8.
Always
It definitely does, yeah, it definitely does sound intriguing.
I really do.
Call on the 3.
I got it. I'm gonna raise 40.
And then make it 40 from the 4.
It's
Call
not
for the 6.
OCD bet. It's not code and he has no bets.
Yeah, it's
Call.
kind of mandatory.
Call.
Okay, so I looked it up, and flushes beat out full houses and straights.
Player.
Wow.
Short deck. There's
Yep.
no deuces, 3s, 4s, or 5s.
Yeah, and Run Bad's saying it as well.
Yeah.
Flushes are only beaten by either quads or straight flushes.
Yes. It was so fun to watch. I remember watching like the big games, like the Phil Ivey games, the $1 million buy-in games over there whenever the series was happening. Yeah, Trine Poker. Yeah, they still have it. I know Phil Ivey just won a title over there on that.
Full 7.
Yeah. Craziness. All right, Carson here. Ace 10.
Call from the 8.
P in there with the King 3, his bottom pair. Well, everybody has a pair in this hand.
3. Check 6.
8 of hearts on the turn. Doesn't change too much. Then the check around. 7 of diamonds. Carson, ace 10 holding. Ace 10 good tonight. I think if I'm Carson, I like a check just in case somebody has some weird 9-8, 9-10, I don't know, 9-7 hand. But he's going to lead out 250.
Mm-hmm.
Full 6.
Do you see that Jack 10?
Fold, and he shows the ace.
Have 10 in my hand.
Yeah, short deck's pretty wild. It's a great time.
It is always fascinating to hear like all the different types of games that can be played.
Yeah, it was just a craze for a little while too, and then like I said, we were spreading it for a little while. I think I dealt it once, and I was just like, okay, well, you guys run the game, and I'll just deal. You know, I'll just pick my cards.
You all just do you.
But it was like very interesting because I was watching online, and the next thing I know, we're spreading it. I was like, oh, this is sick. Heck yeah.
We're doing 25.
Chris asked, what's the money on the button? Okay, Chris. So if you guys are just tuning in, they are doing what is known as the cup game. We cannot have a cup on the table for obvious reasons. So the small blind, every time the dealer button moves, the dealer has to put on $10, and it can stack up to whatever amount until the small blind wins the pot. The small blind must win. The small blind's the only person that could win the pot to take that money down.
Right.
So it makes it interesting because obviously small blind, worst position in every case ever. So it's just a little fun add-on. I don't think we've had it above $100 yet. I know it got to 80 like twice.
Yeah, I think
got
that's
to 50 and 60.
I think that's the highest it's gotten.
Yeah, so it's a very fun dynamic, and I was just saying, like, you know, these guys are degens. They're trying to we're doing bomb pots every
Oh
half
yeah,
hour,
this is
doing everything.
this has been a wild game, and if it's who that is going on the table that I think is going on the table, the action is going to pick up even more.
Even more, is that possible?
Believe, you'd be surprised. All right, so we do have a dealer change as well, so they are going to do a bomb pot here.
I'll have to check that out, Maggie. That sounds awesome. I didn't even know it was that popular anymore. I know because I thought it just died down a little bit. But
Mm-hmm.
So, button puts in $10 each time on that.
Carson's
And then
explaining.
the small line can only win it.
All right. Anything else?
I think that's it.
Sounds good.
You have to show both cards.
Okay,
You have to show both cards if the small line wins.
He's like, okay, $10.
yeah,
That's cool.
that works. I'm good with that.
Only small line can win that.
Okay.
I like the little design they have made on the button now with the chips. It almost looks like a spinner.
It does look like a fidget spinner. It looks like a flower almost.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Will is a master of building stuff. It's funny. I've dealt to him many times, and he's just like come up with some creations. I'm like, what the heck is that?
Mhm.
200 from the full floor.
So this is a bomb pot, guys. P is going to raise it up to 200 with his queen 6.
Yep. And Will goes ahead and folds, get out of the way.
Does make the correct fold.
Action
Top
on Dan.
2 for
Dan.
P is way good.
It is.
Man,
Dan.
how are we feeding P all these chips?
Dude, I
Love it.
have no idea.
Love it.
I have no idea. Right now, it's P's world, and everyone's just in it. Yeah.
Oh,
Kinda
Jacob
crazy.
ruined the flower fidget spinner.
Aw.
Your name's Tyler? Yes, sir. Nice to meet you. My name's Carson.
Tyler, he was on the stream.
He
recently.
he has been, and
Yup.
he's about the action as well.
You like Tyler? I think he was on the original 8 and just didn't show up. I think he probably thought it was around 6 or 7 that we started.
Mm-hmm.
So, good to see him back, though. He's
Yeah.
in the action.
Was able to get in on the table.
I don't know if they explained the rule also where
You got to show if you
if you win a pot, you must show at least
one.
card.
Yeah, unless you are in the small blind, if you want to claim what's on the button for
You
the
have to
cup
show
game,
both.
you got to show both. So that's the gentleman's agreement that they have.
Love it. Carson's going to raise it up. King 3 suited here. Okay, Carson, I see you. Will 3-betting 9-6 suited.
To 150.
Cory with the aces
Oh,
in
man.
the big blind. Let's 4-bet this baby.
Yeah, knew that was coming.
P.
P with 9-7. Oh,
Okay.
aw.
I think he was definitely calling 150.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. 100%.
Buy money. Buy. He can only show
Yeah.
an ace.
He can only show an ace. I mean, that's all he has. It does scoop up there.
That is very funny. The aces also counts as 5. Oh, yeah, so you can make like an ace 6, 7, 8, 9 straight or whatever, right? That's right. Yeah, short deck is interesting.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
It's a lot of fun.
Yeah. So which you said which card is it that they remove?
That was him.
Did they remo-
Deuces, 3s, and 4s, and 5s. Deuces, 3s, 4s,
Okay,
5s.
gotcha.
So, yeah, short deck poker. So effectively removing 16 cards, right?
Yeah.
And then, yeah, flushes are better than boats and straight. Yeah, everything. Crazy. I would definitely need like a little list on the side. Just be like, wait, what's better?
Yeah. It's a unique enough game where you will definitely need to have a refresher here and there. So Josh with Ace King offsuit raised it up to 75. And that's going to be enough to cease the action. On to the next hand.
Yeah, and especially like, say you're dealing 2-5 all day, and then you just push into this game. It's a random short deck game. It's like, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You definitely need a little reminder list on the side.
Yeah.
Hand rakings. And as a dealer too, like, so I could feel whenever like a couple cards are missing, like I wouldn't say like 2 cards, but like 4 cards, I could definitely feel in my stub hand that it's missing. I'd be like, wait, why is there like no cards in my hand right now?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would assume that probably would feel pretty awkward,
Yeah.
to say the least, at first.
I had some player argue with me that I couldn't feel that 4 cards were missing in Omaha. Like, say a player accidentally put it in their pocket or took it off the table, and I'm dealing with it. They're like, you can't feel the weight on it. I was like, yeah, I can, buddy. I've done this long enough.
Yeah. I'd say it gets to a certain point. I mean, even like when I've noticed, like whenever I've done like suiting the cards back up after cards get turned in or after we pick up cards or whatever, and we're suiting them, we been able to tell like if there's a card missing or whatnot,
Yeah.
or something looks off.
For sure. Wow. Ace, ace, jack here. 2 clubs. Alice with ace 6. Tyler, though, not completely drawing dead here, as he does have a flush draw.
Seven on the turn.
7 of hearts. Alice is going to bet 100 and a quick call out of Tyler. Tyler has 2 outs.
Yeah,
You
only
don't see that
2.
very often.
Nope,
And
and
that's a terrible, terrible river card for Tyler.
yep. Alice is going to lead out a little bit. Tyler goes ahead and folds. And Alice has got to decide which one she wants to show. She shows the ace.
Shows the goods, shows the goods. That makes sense, Al. I remember whenever I was listening to commentators on that they were explaining that. I just would need a little refresher.
Yeah, I was going to ask. That's probably the reason why the flushes do get amped up a bit, because it's just harder for one to get a flush because you're removing certain cards out. So. Again, guys, we hope you're enjoying what you're seeing with this 5-10 no-limit hold'em game. It was going to be a 2-5 no-limit hold'em with the $25 big blind ante, but we did change it to being a 5-10 no-limit hold'em at the request of the players.
Yes, yes. Time rake game equals better rake for the players, better rake for the dealers as well.
Yep.
So it's a win-win, and it's better for us as viewers because it's more money on the table.
Yeah.
And action-packed.
A lot more things taking place, especially with the quality of player we have on the table here with Carson, Will, Dan, Josh, Cory.
Everybody, literally everybody.
Now Tyler in here, Alice obviously as well, and then you got the
Mr.
Maniac P.
Mr. P.
You got P doing his own thing. But it's been working out for P too.
Wow, Alice here in the small blind with the king 3 off. Trying to get a little spicy, trying to collect another cup game.
She's collected a few already.
She's collected 3 of them. It could be 4.
Yep, she does get.
She does make middle pair here. Josh with pocket ace feeling relatively safe here.
Alice is going to bet out 100.
Josh, you're just going to call.
Yep.
Just going to continue.
That's a face card, but it is a jack.
Not the worst turn card for Josh. Would really hate to see ace, king, or queen, honestly. Jacks feels fine.
Alice is going to go ahead and check it over to Josh.
Josh is going to bet 200. This turn hits a lot more of Josh's range versus Alice's range, but she's going to come along. Hope to spike a 3 or a king. Doesn't look like neither.
Nope, it's a 7 on the river, so Josh's pocket 8s are going to be good. Alice just check it over to him.
What are we beating here that we could bet for value? Just a lot of ace kings, ace queens? Yeah, I like a check. Check is good. Play it safe. Don't get raised in the weird spot. The small blind lives on. We're getting up there.
All right, guys, we are in the middle of our 24K day as well. This promotion is going to run until 2 a.m. $500 high hand for the first 30 minutes, $1,000 high hand for the last 30 minutes. And again, that's taking place every hour, and that will be running until 2 a.m.
Yeah, absolute madness outside right now. A lot of limit tables, a lot of 2-2s, ton of 2-5s. It's great action on Saturday night here.
Yeah, a lot of tables in play. We have close to 40 tables going right now.
Nuts, absolutely nuts. Everybody listen to Andy, okay? Like that button, hit that, hit it, hit it, hit it. We
That's
appreciate
right.
it.
If you're watching on Facebook, absolutely. If you're watching on YouTube, you know, throw us a like and subscribe.
Absolutely. We're trying to grow our numbers a little bit.
And if you're watching on Twitch, you know, hit the follow. Definitely appreciate all the support and appreciate you guys hanging out with us on a Saturday evening. A little over an hour remaining in our live stream tonight.
It looks like somebody 3-bet, and Dan is going to defend with the 6-7. Alice is in there, P's in there.
Well, that is a close-up shot of Tyler.
Intense.
Yeah. And P, 5-4.
Oh, wow, his 3-bet to 175.
Interesting.
And then looks like it's checking around.
Yeah.
Look at these hands they're playing. I love
5-4,
it.
7-6,
Beautiful. And a
7-5.
3-bet. And Dan's going to be the one to take aggression on the turn and take it down.
Yep.
I don't think he showed a card either. They forgot.
He snuck one by.
There's 100. There's 100 on the. Let's go. Black chip
Oh,
on the
okay. All right.
That's so funny.
That is pretty good.
We broke the $80 mark. I didn't think we were going to get to 100 at all. There was a line earlier, guys, where Carson bet Nikki, who's no longer here, that it gets to 220. 220 was the line. Absolutely absurd.
Alright, guys, it is a button straddle.
And now we got a button straddle. Put even more pressure on the small blind.
So
Maximum pain.
I made a prop bet with somebody saying that it was going to get to 220. I said the line was 220, which was a dumb bet, in my opinion. And they took under, so my goal is to get this to 220.
He's honest. He's honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, that means if he wakes up with aces in the small blind, he has to get rid of it.
Yep.
Well, once
All right, so Dan versus P. Ace 4 versus 10 deuce, both offsuit. Heads up to the flop, and it's a 10, an 8, and a 7. So P with a pair of 10s. 5 on the turn.
So, 35.
Yeah, P has top pair here. Ace 6 or ace for Dan.
And it gets a
Not gonna
king.
Take it.
Pair of 10s are going to be good for P.
This is a pretty good card to bluff on if you're Dan, and he's going to elect to do it. $85. But it's P we're
I was
talking
going to say
about.
this is P.
He's going to raise.
See what we mean?
Huh. You know, you could have given me like 1,000 different options on what was going to happen, and I was not going to choose a raise at all.
That's why I say what I say about P, man. P
He shows the deuce. He shows the deuce.
Oh,
we
man.
We need a P show every single week.
That's why I anytime it comes to P, I'm like, just when you think you have the answers,
So funny.
P changes the questions.
Thanks for your patience.
But it's good for the stream, good for the game. So we allow it.
Keeps us entertained.
It
without
does
a doubt.
indeed.
10 to go. Fold 8, fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2, fold 3. Go 50 from 4.
All right, so Carson is going to bet out 50 with 7 deuce. Dan has pocket sixes. Will with 4 deuce offsuit. I got some interesting hands here as we go 3 ways to the flop. A tray, an ace, and an 8. $50 from Dan. His pocket sixes are good. And Carson goes ahead, gets rid of his 7 deuce. Will's going to make the call. And there's a jack on the turn. So 75 is the bet from Dan. And looks like Will's going to go ahead and fold, and he does. Yep. All Dan had was a 6.
He did have the nut low. He ain't lying.
Nope.
Okay, so that's what I thought you meant too.
it's your turn.
Adam, how you doing, man? See you in the YouTube chat. This game has been, as Will called it, maximum fun. Lots of action in this 5-10 game. They got a thing called a cup game going, where you see the chips on the button there. Whoever the button does pass, like the button gets to, they throw $10 on top of the button. And if a small blind wins the hand, they collect whatever's on top of the
Yeah,
button.
it's over $100 right now, guys. It
Yeah.
hasn't been this high yet. We got to 80.
It's
This is
definitely
nice.
creeping up there.
120. We love it. We love it.
120.
Wow, big hand incoming, by the way. Look at this. We got a raise out of Tyler, who's got to the table pretty quiet so far, but
Yep.
Alice going to 3-bet 150.
They're pocket nines.
Pocket nines. Josh here with the king 10 suited. Gonna flat. Corey's getting great odds to call with his threes. Now what does Tyler like to do? Can we ever just flat here? Yeah, we have to raise. We have to.
Right.
There we go. It's
No,
all you
all
can eat.
in from Tyler.
There we go. Alice cannot call. Mucks her hand very quickly.
Yeah, definitely gets out of the way. Now, Dan is in the small blind.
A6.
He's having the time of his life right now.
He is.
Small blind chips on the button, not that enticing. You know, Josh is going to go ahead and fold.
We should have this game every single week, Adam. Every week. Cory can't call.
Nope.
He cannot. Just
So-
take all the dead money.
Yep.
Plus 600.
So Tyler's going to go ahead and collect.
I think he ended up showing an ace. Wow, oh wow. What a great spot to wake up with ace king. You raise and get called and then get the rebet and called in 4 other spots. Pretty nice, pretty nice.
I'll pay somebody.
Yeah, if you guys did 200.
You gotta keep the stream going if it stays this good. Oh man, I mean it's hard to turn it off, right? Like this game's insane.
Yeah, it's a good one for sure.
And these guys are sickos. They're gonna play after this, you know? They're gonna play
Oh,
all night.
100%. I would think there's probably maybe a strong probability these guys may move to, if they want to keep playing, they're going to move this to another table.
Alice, 10-9 suited on raise. What's up, V? Hope you're doing all right.
Shouts to VC in the YouTube chat.
Carson with 6-5 here, gonna 3-bet it, make it 100 to go. Oh, Dan, quickly call. Queen 7.
Very quick call. Josh is going to go ahead and fold, as well as Cory. And that small blind is definitely enticing for sure with what's happening on the button there with the cup game.
Yeah.
A 10, a
Wow,
7,
this
and a
is
9.
Juicy board. Oh my goodness.
Oof.
Top 2 for Alice, both straight and a flush draw for Carson.
4 on the turn.
He's open-ended now. Oh my goodness. And Dan with the Queen 7 of spades. Bottom pair.
With a flush
With
draw.
the flush draw. Nuts. Checks around somehow. Now Alice is going to bet 400.
Yeah, what a juicy board.
What if I do it if I'm Carson here? Am I raising? Am I going to make it like 1,000, 1,200? Looks like those are just calling chips. Just kind of flat.
Yep, does flat it. So now Dan.
Dan's getting such great odds to call this. His bottom pair could bink a 7 queen or any spade and you're good. How do you not call 4? There we
He
go.
is going to make the call. So there we are. So we have 3 players to the river.
Oh my goodness.
Well, then Dan,
Carson might get smoked here.
the
Oh
man.
my goodness.
and yeah, Carson as well.
That's why I like a raise
Oh,
on
man.
the turn. That's why I really love a raise on the turn. Instead of just a flat from Carson. You have like a billion outs, and now like you entice Dan in here, and he has you dominated.
Yeah. Oh, boy. Carson, not like this.
Now it is a paired board. Could save him some. We're just gonna bet like 1,000 here. 15.
He just
Wow,
checks.
check.
Okay.
So 375.
Such a small bet.
What?
Out of Dan.
That. Would you
Wow.
think that's fishy?
Kinda.
Yeah.
I like it. I mean, I kind of like it, but I don't know. I mean, we gotta see Carson's hand, obviously. So
Mhm.
it's like, oh, just bet big here. Of course he's gonna call.
Yeah.
But it's just like, you know, the players don't know what they're seeing.
And meanwhile, Alice has 2 pair.
Top 2 at that. She's
Yeah.
gonna call.
She is gonna make the call.
How does Carson lose $0 here? This is actually insane. Yeah, yeah.
It makes the call.
It's fine. It's fine.
I mean, yeah. I was gonna say
It's just a cooler.
I was gonna say the fact he checked over like that, and
Just a
then Dan
cooler.
threw out such a small bet. I mean,
I don't know if it's a blocker bet. I mean, I just think Dan wanted somebody to call, and somebody's calling that.
yeah.
I mean, I guess I think he could still get a lot more than 375 out of it.
Right. Yeah.
You get like 900, 800, pots 15.
But but I mean, at the same time for Carson, I mean, you dodged a lot of pain.
Yeah, I mean, you could have lost your pumpkin, you know?
Yeah, he
easily.
could have lost a lot there if he let out, but
Now, let's say Carson does raise on the turn, right? Does Dan fold? He has bottom pair. He has a flush draw, queen high. I don't know. It might be the right play, just a flat.
yeah.
That's the sick thing about poker.
And you got to keep in mind too of player tendencies. Is that
Absolutely.
something you would see Dan would do? I don't.
Yeah, that's crazy. What a sick hand, actually.
Yeah.
Man, and Alice had top 2. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, 750, both of them called. I mean, Alice is never folding. Obviously, Carson's never folding. I think it's a means of just, it's just so fishy, like Ryan was saying.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. Yo, Brett, I thought you were going to be on the stream, man. Yeah, they're definitely tough players. It's good. It's good. We love it. I mean, the game's good. Jeez. Guess who's back? Dan the man.
Mm-hmm.
I just can't see it being a blocker bet, Kevin. I think he just wanted to bet something. But he did get 750 out on the river. I mean, what was it? Just over 3K pot?
All right, so now we're on the next hand here. Tyler with ace high versus Cory has a flush draw.
Yeah, he has a straight gutter ball.
Yeah, he does as well.
That's not one of them, though.
Board does pair with a 4.
And Cory's going to check.
Yeah, Tyler not quite out of the woods yet. That's out 250.
And you got to realize, look, there's 140 on that button right now, or 130.
Yeah, it's accumulating more and more.
It is.
And now Cory gets
my
it.
Goodness.
Now we're seeing flush
Cory says,
climb.
give it to me. Give it to me.
Oh, you did small line? Dang it.
We're not rooting against you, Cory. We just wanted to see you pile up a little bit.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. I guess Carson still has that prop bet of 220. That's funny.
How much you owed? 140.
140. Beautiful.
Yep. 140 with Cory being in the small blind.
Plus the pot, whatever it was.
Yeah.
It was a pretty sizable pot, too.
Pretty good collection there. But since the button is on him, he will put 10 back on.
All right, Josh going to open up things with the King Jack. P just limping in with the Ace Jack. Wow. We're gonna let's
Okay.
raise.
All right. So flat and then 3-bet the 140.
I
All
didn't know
right.
that was in P's range. And Josh is quickly calling.
Yeah, he did.
Wow.
And there's a
he
king
knew
on the
it, he knew it.
flop. So Josh good with a pair of kings.
Let's always check back here, Josh. Yeah,
Queen on the turn.
gives P some additional outs to a 10.
Mm-hmm.
All right, if P's gonna check here, we're definitely betting.
Yeah.
125.
Yeah, this is
okay.
P. P's going to make the call.
Quick call, quick call.
100%.
6 outs That's not one of
And
them.
that is not. So Josh with the better hand with a pair of kings.
I played on the field.
Josh is going to get the best hand. Very nice.
Yep. And P folds. Josh is going to scoop up a little bit.
What if Alice or Carson raises like 2K on his bet? Can you make the call with queen high flush or pair board? I don't. So this is like the thing I love about poker is like scenarios, right? Scenarios are so different. That's why, like, what if Carson raises it on the turn there?
Yeah.
You know, it's just like, what's gonna happen? What is Dan gonna do? What is Alice gonna ship behind? You know, it's just like it's all situational. It's so gross.
All right, so we do have a dealer change, and we are also entering our final hour of the live stream. We'll show you who's up and who's down, and Dan the man.
Man, guys, up 4,100. Carson still up 1,200 even after that. Cory's up actually. Wow. Okay. Alice is stuck the most at 1,100. Everybody teetering between 6 and 5. So
Alice,
that's pretty good.
Alice P only stuck $25. Like
He had that huge hand.
he
yeah.
did, and then yeah, no surprise here with the VPIP.
Absolutely.
P having the highest VPIP out of the group.
I was worried. I bet he folded. You were gonna raise his well, and I was probably gonna fold to that before I checked. But if he, but I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can call with the 6 high flush on the because when you shove, I just don't think I can. So that's why I checked. Is like if I bet and he called, like I just think I'm gonna get bluffed by you that much.
What? Well, keep that. I can't do that anymore. I can't now fold spots.
Yeah.
And you guys are hearing what Alice and Carson are discussing.
Like, I figured you're gonna do something crazy.
Yeah, it's just a crazy hand.
Or like you said, like, or you had like queen, or you had like queen jack or something like that, and you just weren't gonna.
Coming towards you.
Yeah, you're gonna.
Yeah. True.
And so, it's like you either have like queen jack and just missed, or you got counterfeit, or you have a full house. And just,
I just know if I should do it
don't
far
think
or.
it's a hand range that I should be betting into. I want to bet against him, but.
What's up?
Very interesting hand. I want to talk about that with Carson, maybe with Alice. You know, very fun. I live for those spots, you know. All right. Anyways, new dealer change, guys. Bomb pot, $25 a pop. I see Will with the queen high flush draw. Cory with an ace gonna fold it. Looks like we're heads up to the turn. Yeah, we're open-ended for Josh. And we bink it right away. However, Will has the flush. Oh my goodness.
$250 from the 6.
Yeah.
Will's gonna bet 250. I don't think we could let go quite yet for Josh. We're praying board doesn't pair and no heart, but little does he know Will has it all. And a board pairing. Honestly, this could save Josh a lot of money.
But I will have this interesting hand. I'll have 10-9 too. Weird spots.
Will's gonna bet 600. That's about 80% of the pot. Josh only has just over $1,000 as well. Josh does make the correct fold. Great fold by Josh. Tough one, but it was a bomb pot. Will could literally have any cards.
Figured if I
good.
What's up, Gary? Welcome. Welcome back. You missed some crazy nights, crazy hands. It's so fun. What a great game. I live for this as a poker fan, honestly.
It's okay.
Roll for the 6.
No?
Call 7. Fold 8.
Wow. That's crazy.
Fold 1. Fold 2.
I don't win.
Raise 105.
They just keep it awesome.
Calls for the 4. Calls for the 7. 3 players. Check 3. Check 4. Check around. Check 3. Check 4.
Interesting turn card here is Carson picks up a king high flush draw.
Hold for 3.
Dan's gonna bet 200 with his king 7.
Raise 600.
Carson's gonna pump it up. Let's make it 600 to go. Very good turn card for Carson here. Dan's been right basically all night long except for one ace-king hand. Well, I mean, it's been the Dan show for sure. He's up over 4K. Crazy. Can he make this call? I'm going to say probably not. Dancing, smelling something fishy. And he's gonna get out the way. Great raise out of Carson there. Looks like he shows the king of spades.
Good. Maybe top pair too. Maybe. Probably not.
Yes, sir.
Reassessing.
I think Donnie's coming back tomorrow, so you'll be able to bug him tomorrow. I'll be dealing alongside Jacob, I want to say. Yes.
Raise 35 from the 8.
All right, Josh gonna open up things here. Pocket fives.
Raise 120.
Tyler's gonna tree bet. Let's go. It's 5-6 suited.
Calls for 3. Fold 4.
Quick call out of P with the pocket threes. And Josh is in there. So funny to see these array of hands. See a flop 3 ways.
3
This little 3-bet pot.
checks. 3.
Oh my God, Tyler 3-betting with the 5-6 and getting rewarded.
200 from the 1. Call.
And Tyler's gonna c-bet 200, get called.
Yep. No
Look at
action on Josh.
dude.
Eesh, with 1% equity, yeah,
Yeah, we're out of there.
gets out. No, it's a full house.
It is a boat. And now P's threes are counterfeited.
Yeah, they are.
500 from the 1.
P, you're counterfeit. What are you thinking? Do you know what counterfeit is?
May not be in P's vocabulary.
He does play Omaha.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, he has 3s and 7s.
Yeah. This is true.
He's gonna bluff. He wants to, man.
It's like it's just in his DNA.
You could think that Tyler has a lot of ace king X hands, ace queen X hands. He was the original 3-better.
It's like he has to.
It's taking a long time. Oh my god, he's looking at the chips.
He is in the tank for a minute.
There's no way. I just can't allow it. I'm about to run out there, even though it's 15 minutes ago. And be like, hey, what the
Might be
heck
a
are you
little
doing?
might be a little too late. But
The suspense is killing me.
yeah.
I feel like if you're P, your time, your like window time is like gone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yep.
he makes
Decides to
it
fold.
Yeah, 6s and 7s with 3, not very good. Tyler's
Nope.
gonna take down another one.
Mm-hmm. All right, so we are going on to the next hand here. And yeah, guys, we are going to be ending this stream at around 9:15. So about 50 minutes remaining in this live stream tonight. Do appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us for this 5-10 no limit hold'em game. We were going to do 2-5 no limit hold'em with the $25 big blind ante, but the players requested to do 5-10 instead, and it was unanimous across the table. So we obliged and let them change it to a 5-10 game. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed what you've been watching. We will be back with you tomorrow. 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action on the live stream. And that will also be the wrap up for our streaming weekend.
Got the board.
So a pair of 9s are going to be good for P.
Getting the dust. Wait, what did you Everybody's not paying attention. Score high. I know it just feels bad. Just like nuts. I probably won't. If I actually stay nuts, like if I just throw my cards over.
And I do think there are a few people that are going to be heading to the UFC event tonight. That's over at the Veterans Memorial Arena. Just a busy weekend in Jacksonville all around.
I don't want to lose anything.
Now, when I went out to grab a drink and talk to some of the players, I know some of them said that they are heading over there to watch the UFC fight tonight.
Fair.
Wait, he's right there.
Fold 9, fold 1, fold 2, call 3, call 4. Raise 50. Oh, there she is.
All right, so I think it will raise it to 50. That he did with his pocket deuces.
Call 7.
Dan going to make the call.
Fold 8. Call from the 3. 3 plus. Check 7.
All right, so here's the flop: a king, a 10, and a 4. So Dan does get a pair of 4s.
Heads up.
Well, now he
How
has
about trips?
trip 4s.
Can't stop Dan.
Nope.
Can't stop
Dan
him.
the man.
Check her out.
Gonna go check, check here. Ace of hearts onto river. Can we bet anything for value? Probably not.
150 from.
Yeah, 150 from Dan.
I beat nothing.
Will's commentary is maybe my favorite.
Oh, it's amazing.
It's always top tier. It's always S tier.
Yeah, the more I've gotten to know Will, like he has actually got a really funny personality.
He's so funny. He's
Yeah.
hilarious.
And then you got Nick.
I might do it.
Anyway, I'm gonna
Convince
show
me,
both.
convince me not to pay you one.
I'm gonna show both cards.
I mean, you have to. if you want.
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh yeah, he's in the small block. Will says
And
convince
Dan's
me.
actually been collecting the small blind quite, or like the button game quite a bit.
He calls.
He did call.
calls.
And
Oh
it-
my goodness.
So Dan going to collect the pot, and he's also going to scoop
Yeah,
up.
how does Dan run so good? What?
You know what? I am actually glad Dan is running good now that he got to the table. He deserves it, and he kind of sort of got locked out of the initial 8, or not the initial 8, but like
Yeah, the first 8.
when we called it and everything. One of the players from the initial 8 actually made it, so, and he was the very last person that they called to fill the seat, so he had to go back on the list to be first up, and then, but he was able to get in, and now he's playing really, really well.
And he's destroying.
Yeah,
Absolutely
wrecking
fun.
it, absolutely owning it.
Hey,
So-
Eddie, I really appreciate that comment. Thank you so much. I'm glad you've been enjoying the show. Glad you enjoy us. It's been a fun time for sure.
Yeah, I definitely appreciate Eddie, and I'll always say it. Kirk's the one carrying me.
Nah, you got this, bro. You're doing good. You've learned quite a bit ever since we started, you know, from going to knowing basically nothing about poker to knowing a good amount. It's good. It's good.
Well, yes, Chris, he did fold that ace king earlier against P, a hand that he would have won. You're right, but nah, for the most part, Dan has done very, very well tonight.
I mean, if he did call P, he'd have even more piles in front of him.
Yes, he would, but to keep this in mind too, P's still on the table.
He is, and he has money.
He has
He's
money.
over 2K.
There's still a very strong chance that Dan could collect back. I'm just
Are
saying.
you foreshadowing?
It's
Are
a
you putting a spell on
very
my man
it's a
P?
very there's a possibility. There's
Are
a
you putting-
chance.
Are you putting a curse on him? Holy.
Oh man, commentator's curse. Oh man.
Prime Wrong says nice call. Listen, there's a little chance that he's right there.
Yeah,
Not a
maybe.
very high one, it wasn't, but I will not defend that.
Well, P is going to go ahead and fold here.
True. That's fair. That's fair.
I think I hear Kiave, one of our stream dealers, hanging out as well. Must be on his break, so he's hanging out here. I noticed that like the stream, you guys during the streams and stuff like that. If you're not working the stream, if you're on a break, you will come over here and
Yeah, we
hang
come
out for a
over
little
and,
bit.
yeah, we try and give the other dealers who's action tracking a break, because essentially, like, if you're a live stream dealer, you don't get a break. You know, you're always either dealing or you're
Yeah.
action tracking. So
Right.
it can take a toll.
It definitely can.
Yeah, but so we try to keep that as fair as possible, and try to be as courteous
Mm-hmm.
as possible. So that's what I always did. That's what Jacob and I started doing, and then
I
Pooh
think
started
I think
doing
it's
it.
a
Yeah,
I think it's a
Tim's
good
doing it. Yeah, it's good.
yeah. I think that's definitely a good trend, a good
Yeah,
idea.
we have each other's backs,
Mhm.
Even if it's just for like 2 or 3 minutes, it's nice.
Well, it works out, right?
Nice to get out of the live stream for a second.
Mm-hmm.
See you later, Strawman. Be good. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, Strawman, we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out like
See you
always.
Tomorrow. All right, Dan in here. Looks like there's a straddle. Dan's gonna call with his Jack 7. Josh in there, Jack 3. Tyler Jack 7. Man, our Jacks all gone.
I think all the jacks are in play.
225?
P.
225 with Queen 8.
P.
I love it. Let's go.
Man,
Dan
Dan's
can't
almost
possibly get spicy.
Dan's almost got 6K in front of him.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Just a little over 55.
Dan's gonna call?
Nani.
Nani?
Josh gonna go ahead and get out of the way.
He's like, oh,
It's like, ha,
$25 on fire. There.
ah, I see. I understand. And Tyler's gonna go out of the way. Had the exact same hand as Dan.
Is this what you foreshadowed? You called the P versus Dan match? You want Dan to get his revenge? Oh my goodness. How'd you know? So gross.
Maybe potentially. A deuce of
3,
7 in a
deuce.
tray. And there's a 7 for Dan.
325. Dan's never folding against P here ever. Never in my life. I'm calling P with pocket deuces or a deuce here. Deuce 4. I don't know.
$325. That's all you need to do to call, Dan.
We just call here, Dan.
Let's just go ahead and call.
Did you get her? Did you get her from like the shelter?
Those are raising chips.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind, Dan. Do you? Those are indeed raising chips. 775.
Look at these hands.
And a call from P.
Huh? P has 2 overs.
Nine of diamonds on the turn.
P's shipping it. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh. P all in.
He calls, he snapped it off. He snapped Dan. Oh my goodness, you mad with Dan.
I guess they're going to run it twice. So 1305.
Oh my goodness. 4,600.
4 on a river there on the first run out.
Dan wants
So
first
Dan
one.
gets half of it.
He's a queen and an 8, and only a queen and an 8. Does
And
not
an
get
ace. Dan is going to collect it all. I'm sorry, P.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry.
Ryan, the commentator curse is real.
I actually
He
did
shows it.
commentate curse.
He shows it. Dude, Dan is so sick.
Wow.
Oh my
Dan
God.
the man.
Is Dan sitting over 10K now? Oh my goodness. Holy smokes. It's got to be around 9K, right? 8K, 9K.
It's got to be around there.
Oh my goodness.
I just got to double check since Queen High. Are we going to continue after the stream?
Yeah, Queen 8. No straight draw.
I'm not.
I am also what? What?
Okay, so it looks like the game is not going to go afterwards.
Yeah.
Be on the list.
Time as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
But, I mean, they're going to get another 5-10 going. It's just not going to be the same people. They got some plans, you know, Saturday night.
Yeah.
These guys, we're all like mid-20s, maybe 30s, you know?
Well, like I said, you know, UFC in town as well.
Yeah,
There might be
absolutely.
some of these guys going to the UFC fights.
True. Oh my God, Dan! He snap called the Jack 7.
Wow.
Oh,
Man,
oh my
couple days
goodness.
ago it was my birthday. I never have a present for nobody.
He got gifted. P had Queen High.
No, I think I would take blind passing, and I think it didn't even
Wow. What a night for Dan. What a night. Dan the man.
All right, we're gonna missteal this one. We're still reeling. Tim's still reeling from that one too.
Yeah. Look at all the chips in front of Dan.
I mean, Carson has a ton of tips too, right?
Yeah, Carson as well.
6, 7, 8, 5, 6, 7, like 8K almost.
Crazy pineapple. 1, 2, crazy pineapple. Put my name on the list.
Of course you degenerates are on that.
I guess they just saw that there's a list for crazy pineapple.
That's hilarious.
Oh
I
no.
love pineapple.
They may be staying.
Dan would have called it in with pocket ones. That's what I was saying. I'm calling with that
Probably
too.
Chewy, probably
Yeah.
Chewy, dude, when he
That's
heard me say
crazy.
it.
Holy.
Ball 6, ball
Ross, you've been
7.
here since like the beginning, bro. God dang.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Oh, they're filling in Dan on how to play Crazy Pineapple.
They're like, Dan, give us some money back.
Dan's probably like, nah, you know what? I'm good.
All right, looks like Josh is going to open up things with, to $40. He's been floating around 1K this whole night. Nothing's exactly gone his way, but Alice, let's put in a little 3-bet.
Yeah. 8-7 suited.
I thought she was in the small blind again, not going to lie.
3-bet to 250. She will be next hand.
She will be.
We started with the 5K gentleman.
But wait, no. But the person who is here that wanted the 5K is gone. Oh, okay. So we're good. You can buy them for however much you want. And we're doing show 1. We win, and we're doing cup game.
Small blind cup game.
And for how much?
Oh, there's George.
George, this is not right here for you. Your type of game.
Yeah, like I said, I still want to play for 30 minutes. You guys are good. You're welcome.
Yeah, so that's the thing too. Yeah, with us being wrapping up the stream shortly here. Yeah, doesn't look like George is going to be hopping in.
Man, George Wolf on this game? Imagine. Oh, my goodness.
Oh my gosh, that would have been wild.
Goodness. But yes, he doesn't want to play for 30 minutes and then game breaks and then.
Yeah.
So, but like I said, there's definitely gonna be a 5-10 going later. Not gonna be this cast, but yeah, it's gonna be going all night. They might even get a 10-25 game going. Who knows? It's a
Yeah.
sick Friday. It's a sick Saturday night. Carson waking up with jacks here.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I couldn't have played this hand if I had to go do it.
350.
No, I'm playing it right now.
Cory's in position here. Let's see what he likes to do. He's just gonna call. Heads up. Jacks against Ace King classic flip.
Queen 6-10.
2 hearts on board. Carson, 1 overcard.
And Cory does have a straight draw.
Yeah, Jack would be disastrous for Carson here. Bet 250. Gonna down bet.
Like Dakota or somebody? Probably Christian.
And a 5 on the turn.
Carson's gonna check. Give Cory a chance to bet here. Cory with the check back. Nothing there for Cory.
Nope, yeah, board does pair.
Looks like he goes check here. Jacks are way good.
Man. Carson with almost 9K in
Sitting
chips right now.
Dang pretty. Carson's strong, man.
Carson
It's a real thing.
strong.
It's a real thing.
Yeah, hashtag Carson Strong and Dan the Man. And then we also had the guest appearance from P the Sicko, too.
He's a sicko.
He just really is.
Just a maniac. Man, that man was down 3K, got back to even, got to plus 600, lost it all.
That's
roller
the
coaster.
PMO.
What a
So,
roller coaster.
man, Carson up almost 9K, and then Dan almost up 8K.
That's gross.
That's pretty disgusting.
It's very gross for a 5-10 game like this. Well, guys, my prediction was 8,400.
I think the
we got to
highest we got was like
62?
68 or something like that. Yeah.
That's pretty
So it
bad.
looks like the under, as of now, is going to hold, unless we get an all-in and versus all-in with Carson and Dan.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the only 2 players. Well, I guess Alice has a good amount. I mean, there's still a lot of money on the table.
Oh, yeah, there's plenty of
Still
money.
a ton of money on the table.
Raise 125 from 6.
All right, Will's going to pump it up. 125 to go. Is he in the small blind? He is. King Jack, too. Dan waking up with the ace-4 of diamonds, though.
Is, in fact, in there for sure.
And a call. Immediate. Replay. That's 150 from the 6. Call for the 7.
So, interesting spot here. Will with the best hand. King Jack, gonna bet 150. Dan's gonna call, try to hit some backdoors. He's like a 3 of diamonds to make this interesting. Or an 18.
Or
Dan
an
can't
ace.
miss, Dan can't miss. Dan can't miss.
No, he cannot.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. You know, sometimes it's your night.
Yeah.
250.
250.
I call this good karma for Dan.
Yeah, I guess so. Will's getting smoked by Dan. Can't beat Dan tonight.
Mm-mm. If you're not Carson or Dan.
King or Jack. Oh, I see a face card.
That is a face card.
Potential.
What is it?
Looks like he does make
He
it.
did,
on the
yep.
river.
So
Wow.
Will was able to get
And he
it
gets
on the
40
river.
Look at the sweet $40. Let's go, Will. All right. I thought Dan couldn't lose. I'll be honest. I didn't
Yeah,
think so,
I mean,
but-
the way Dan had been running, absolutely. Oh, yeah, Elysium, yeah, trust us. You definitely want to go back and check out the archive on
Yeah, it's been
YouTube.
fun.
There are some timestamps, and there are
we
some
got a
hands for you to check
Dealer
out.
change. Last dealer change of the night. Ryan, I need some stats.
Yeah, you know
I need
what?
some.
We are entering the last 30 minutes, so let's go ahead and show you where everyone is at. Dan the Man.
6,500.
Dan the Man. Look at that. Up
Carson
over
up
6,500. Hashtag Carson Strong up over 2,200. Cory, Tyler also up. Will, Josh, and Alice in Stucksville. And then there's your VPIP. Dan the Man.
Man.
50%
P
VPIP.
P had to be at like 70%.
Oh yeah, P I would be disappointed if P was like 60%. It was at least 75-80% from P.
Craziness.
Who busted
Get a little
P?
bump up.
Dan the
Dan the
Man.
Man, of
Dan the
course.
Man busted P.
Of course, none other.
A little bit
he
of
did it in style too, Chris. Let me tell you, 7-3 deuce board. P let out. Dan raised. P called. P turn was a 9. P shoved with Queen 8, and Dan snap called it.
Ran it twice.
Ran it twice and held both times.
Yep.
Dan show tonight, guys.
Dan the Man.
Craziness. So fun. He just snapped it off like it was nothing either.
Yeah.
2K, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's an interesting bomb pot board. 4, 6, 7. Tyler with pocket 5s here, open-ended. Looks like it checks around. Anybody? Josh with the jack.
Josh with
in
the
his
jack. Yeah. So he's
hand. Also
got.
has a gutter ball to 5.
Mm-hmm.
Open-ended for Dan. Oh my goodness. A 5 would be disastrous. Tyler would make a set. Dan would make the top straight.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like there's a raise to 250. Dan's gonna see one more.
Yeah. Dan wants to see it.
And if you're Josh here, I mean, you have top pair, you have a straight draw. But you might not think your Jack 3 kicker is good. He's going to get out of the way.
That fold from Josh. Ace on the river. Tyler is going to have it with a pair of 5s.
Welcome to the table.
How's it going, man? You actually just got to go over there real quick and see Tim.
Oh,
All right, so looks like we are going to get a player in. It's only going to be for 30 more minutes, but we are going to get a player in, it looks like.
Yeah, I can't tell who it is.
Hopefully they are made aware that they're only going to be playing on this table for 30 minutes.
Dan thinking long and hard.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, is this my time to bluff? It would be, but it's going to check.
Just
Tyler's
checks all
gonna
around.
Take it down. And Josh, who had Jack 3, is going to get the bad news. Like, oh.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing about these bomb pots. You never know where you are.
Again? I said I didn't need the bluff.
All right.
so we got a crazy game going. Really? We have the cup game. I don't know if you're familiar with that.
How many, man?
What's the cup game? The cup game is the button puts in $10 each hand. Only the small blind can win that $10. It just keeps building as.
I should get the picture, I guess, yeah, background real quick. He'll do it anyway.
Yeah, threw $10 on me. $10 dead.
So we have that cup game. And then we have when you win, when you win, you have to show one.
The biggest fish in the room right there.
I played this once with a 2-5 game. You let me win.
That's Mr. Beck. That is in the 3-seat now.
Wait, you want me to go look?
Wow, Dan here waking up with kings on the button. He's just going to, wow. All right, so we're going to let this catch up a little bit.
Yeah.
Can I show one? You have to. Say, can you show one? You can show them both.
I was drawing dead. Yeah, you were, Will.
And Dan scoops up a little bit more there. Yeah, what a strong night for Dan, though.
I mean, it's hard to get up 7K in poker.
So here's the question. What happens when the stream ends?
So whenever small blind wins,
There's no lose. I say if the stream ends, it goes straight to the dealer. That's fine with me.
Wow.
If the stream ends,
So,
Yeah.
so it looks like
obviously
what's going to be happening here. Oh, Will's explaining what's happening when the stream ends with the cup game.
or we just put that into the
Yeah, just flush the pot on the last hand.
Oh, that, yeah, that I think that would be
Yeah.
awesome.
Okay, so I guess that's what they're going to do. If once they get to the last hand, if there is chips on the button, I guess they are just going to go ahead and throw it into the pot
Oh, yeah.
for the last hand.
Mr. Beck in with $600 makes it 65. Carson is going to limp.
And it sounds like as well, after this stream is done, a few of these players are actually going to go play
Crazy
some
pineapple
crazy
game.
pineapple.
Love it. I love it. Deuce 4-6. Mr. Beck with the ace of clubs in his hand. Carson with the queen of clubs. Crazy pineapple, very fun game. Oh my God, we're just.
Well,
getting
all
into it.
right, Mr. Beck.
Welcome to the game. He's
Yeah.
like, I want my quick double up.
Yep. That would be kind of wild if he gets this and then he's like, all right, good game, guys. I'm out.
He does show the ace.
He
of
does show
clubs.
the ace. So what a clip. We got to talk to Tim and Jake about these close-up shots for the photos.
Is Cory's photo still a trash can?
Yes, it is.
Didn't even I forgot.
Yeah, Cory's photo's still a trash can.
It's so funny.
Oh, man, the humor.
I think I like that. I just want maximum RNG.
I know you're all about that.
They crave for it, man. I'd live for it.
7 to go.
That's what I live for.
100%.
3, 4, 6, 7. Go 35, 38, full 9.
It's like it's folded around to Josh, and Josh is going to raise it up 35 to go.
We got a call from 1, from 2.
Josh with queen jack here. And Tyler in the small blind going to call and try and bink something.
Heads up. Check. And around.
Check, check.
Check. And around. What was your 9 high.
Said that with so much pride.
9 high like a boss.
I have anything to say about it. Ten to go. 4. Going 35, 26. Call 7, folding.
All right, well, it's going to open up things. 35 gets called by 3 players. See flop 4 ways. Ace, queen, deuce, 2 diamonds on board. Alice with the ace. Well, with the middle pair.
Of the crazy pineapple. I'm not with us now.
It'll be fun. It's gonna be round for round.
From the 2.
Jack of diamonds on the turn. Alice the only one with the diamond, and she has an ace as well.
You'll be our all-time goal.
No, I've been here since you knew. Want to go.
Very honest answer from Jacob there.
That's all you know with us.
Yep.
Hardworking guy that he is.
Not indeed. All right, guys, and just a reminder, we will be back with you tomorrow for some 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action. I'll wrap up our streaming weekend. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed what you've seen with this 5-10 no limit hold'em game. It's been a very fun night, to say the least, for sure.
Call from 7, 25, 8, fold 9, fold 1, fold 2, fold 3, fold 4, fold 6. And around. Jack of hearts. Yeah.
And we have a little over 15 minutes remaining in the live stream tonight.
Really? When's the last time you went?
One time we were in ROE, pineapple, kilo. Yeah, that's crazy pineapple live stream.
Yeah. They can't do it.
Can't deal with that card. 25, start and go. 75.
Yeah, I guess.
No, you need the special cards for the system that we have. The creator makes cards, and you have to use their cards for specific games. I don't know. It's 75
So use different cards for PLO?
75 from 9.
Yeah, that's not
I
confused.
mean, it sounds more like a software issue than a card game.
No, it's more a software. He won't give you the full thing unless you use the cards.
So it's just like the Apple adapter.
Interesting hand developing here.
Yeah.
Call from 7.
So it looks like there's a straddle. Josh made it 75.
Pretty much.
Corey made it 250. Dan calls with the ace jack of diamonds. And Josh is in there with the queen jack of clubs.
That's okay. That puts in layman's terms.
I didn't realize don't even say like faded spade. The cards used to say faded spade.
King, 6, deuce, 2 spades on board. Nobody with a king in their hand. Nobody with a pair in their hand. But they're going to check to Cory.
Yeah, Cory right now with the best holding.
89% equity with ace high.
Mm-hmm.
You don't see that very often.
But Dan's going to go ahead and make the call.
No discount stand. 9 of hearts on the turn. Bring some backdoor hearts. Just check, check here. And he's high with the queen is good.
It works out, huh?
Wow, and Dan's going to take the initiative and bet here. You can't do any wrong if you're Dan.
Doesn't seem like it.
See if Cory can smell this one out. And he calls. Wow, what a great call by Cory there. I guess you can't beat Cory.
Maybe
everybody else.
Maybe Cory's his kryptonite.
It might be. At least it's for small monies. Cory's a sticky man. He's not going to fold that. Great call Cory there. I mean, he was just up 1,000. Now he's up closer to 2K. Good for Cory.
My wife, she has a camera. I'll say how to make
That's
That's
That's the third time.
Does yours give a snack?
The third time he's called you with ace high.
No, it doesn't have a snack, but there's a little laser and a microphone. So my wife literally talks to the cat.
Wow, I thought he was like, that's the
And
first
plays
time he
laser.
owned my soul. I was like, what?
He's always been right with me.
Yeah. Raise 100 from the one.
Yeah, 10-7, jack 5.
Hundo.
Tyler's going to make it 100 to go with the 9-7 suited. Doesn't look like he gets any action.
So every time you win, you show one card.
You talking about your fancy cat? That's what 100 calls it. The fancy cat. Well, you gotta have 10 on there. Old line. Well, 40 bucks from the one. Full 2. Call 3, 4, 4. Raise 200. 6, 4, 7. Just 200. 200. That's the that's not the call.
So it looks like Mr. Beckett was going to raise 50. Will made it 200 to go, and now we're heads up. Just over 400 in the middle. King 8-4, 2 clubs. Playing guess the hand, and Will's just going to ship it in. And a quick call for Mr. Beck.
Nice one, sir.
Will says nice hand.
One time.
Probably ours are one.
Jack.
Mr. Beck says he has jacks, and jacks are good. Wow, what a quick call with the king on the board there.
Thank you. That wasn't a good flop of those, Jack.
Yeah.
First thing when I sit down the 2-5 game, that's what I had. Jack and I lose everything. Jack calls the 10 and run and get straight.
Yes. And we got a bunny straddle. We have a bunny straddle, gonna be 25 to go. Full 9-1. Yep. Okay. 3. Raise to 125 from the 4 to 6.
All right, guys. I think, unfortunately, I think our action tracker system went down, which is kind of unfortunate. We have 10 minutes remaining in the stream here, and we. So yeah, guys, unfortunately, seems like we have lost our action tracker. We're trying to get it back up. If we can try to get it back up before the live stream ends, we will. But we are going to be wrapping up the stream in about 10 minutes or so. So. Yeah, so I am not 100% sure if we're going to be able to get it back up in time before the live stream does end, guys. So
yeah, unfortunately, there's a 15-minute delay, and we're not able to see it happen right away. But the stuff does happen. At least we're allowed to see these boards, you know, and we get to play along and see what what we think happens, what the players have.
We're putting the bug money and if
yeah, if the small line doesn't win, we'll put it as a winner.
Yeah, we still in trouble. Shoot 9 down.
I think most, maybe one price. Yeah.
I've just been flipping stuff, I'll be honest. I'll be dead honest. So I found out we'll have clean too.
Yo, Ross says P unplugged the action tracker on his way out. He's like, I'm fed up with this. I'm fed up with this. Yeah, he really did. That's so funny.
Yeah.
Go 30 from 4, full 6.
Yeah, it's a classic poker, you know.
Yeah, that's what happens.
I do.
Especially when you log onto a poker stream. It's fantastic.
Weird.
Weird.
Well, guys, it has been a very, very fun night. Sad it had to end kind of like this.
Yeah,
but, you know,
kind of sad that unfortunately we lost the action
hands.
tracker here.
But we're gonna try and guess this out, play it out.
Yeah, at least we can still see what's happening on the table, but
yeah,
we
can see
don't.
what they're betting and everything. It's good.
Unfortunately, we're not able to see hands of what they have. So we're in a sense just guessing along as far as what they have for hands, along with you guys.
Looks like Carson bet 100. Alice called. We're heads up. Mr. Beck's out of there.
And our turn is the 7
Of
clubs.
That's what I heard, Josh.
Yeah, that's what we heard.
So we gotta wait. We
Yeah.
gotta wait.
It'll be happening in a few minutes, though.
Good ball. Turn the nut straight.
And broke my heart.
Raising the voice.
Every hand is Jack's Link's beef jerky hand. You didn't know that we were sponsored?
Yeah, exactly. Don't mess with Sasquatch.
Yeah, I guess we're in for a treat for the last hand, guys.
Yeah.
I'm excited for it.
And I think these guys are also going to be playing some crazy pineapple later, too.
Yeah, some of them are. Craziness. You guys are degens. I love it.
Yeah, they are. They're definitely about it. But it's definitely made by far like the, I would say definitely one of our most entertaining streams that we've had.
For sure. I enjoyed it quite a bit. It's been one of my favorites to commentate over.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
These guys are just nuts. We
Yeah.
need these guys here every single week.
But Josh, hopefully you had a good time on the stream, man. It was definitely fun to watch you play and just watch this table in general. Well, that's a straighty board, 6, 7, 8 on the flop.
8 of clubs on the turn. Will's gonna bet 100. Looks like a quick call out of Tyler. River's a jack of diamonds. Flushes brick. 9-10 gets there. Check, check.
It looks like it is going to. Didn't quite see who gets scooped up there.
Still got the 10 right here.
About 50.
I'm down for 300.
Dan's like, let's make it $50 bomb pot. Will said, let's make it 300. Okay, this is the final hand of the night.
All right, yep,
Confirmed.
final hand. We'll see how this one goes.
Well, that'd be it too. Okay, so.
I was saying the same thing. And then I realized the last time I said, I was like, oh,
I did 11 and a half hours yesterday and 9.5 hours today.
Second best hand gets the point.
Well, the only one dealer all the way around?
It's just me and every 30 minutes.
All right, we got a bomb pot. $50 to end the night.
Oh, Tim, you come back.
Make it a good one, Jacob.
Yeah, this has definitely been an incredible live stream. Again, we'll be back with you tomorrow with 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action for you. And there's a jack, an ace, and a deuce.
Look like a rainbow board. A lot of 2 pairs there, a lot of straights, a lot of everything.
Undo from the 9.
Cory, that's 100.
You know, I thought Cory had a bad night, but he's up 2K.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's doing all right. He's
she's
floating
done all
around.
right.
Alice is going to limp in with the 100. Looks like we're heads up.
Yeah, we are heads up here. Alice and Cory.
The turn's already out there. Not exactly sure what it is. I've been told it's the king of spades.
And there it is, king of spades on the turn.
Brings some backdoor flushes in. Queen 10 gets there. Ace, king, king, deuce, king, jack. Cory taking his time with betting. Gonna bet 300 it looked like. Quick call out of Alice.
And we'll see what the river is in just a moment. Ace on the river, so
Oh, man.
pairs.
Cory's
Cory.
gonna check.
And Alice,
Alice has some betting chips here.
Yeah.
Makes it 800 to go. 900.
900
to go.
from Alice. She must feel pretty good about what it is that she has.
Yeah, the board was ace, jack, deuce, king, ace.
Yeah.
A lot of
Three.
ace, queen, X hands, ace, 10 X hands are betting this, right?
Yep. 3 spades on the board too. So.
Cory just ships it all
Oh,
in.
wait a
Does he
minute.
have ace, king? Do you have deuces? Bomb pots are so funky. It's just like I've said all night. You just don't know where you are.
And this is the last hand of the night too. Durbo, we just explained. Unfortunately, we lost our action tracker at this point, which is unfortunate. Just kind of went down with 10 minutes to spare.
Yeah, it happens though. So now we're playing Jack's Link's beef jerky hand. You know, we're guessing the hands.
We're guessing.
And this is quite a hand to debate. Look at Alice. She's in pain.
Yeah. Last hand of the night. Cory shipping all in.
She shows ace.
She
jack.
shows ace jack.
Ace king is the only hand that could beat her.
Right.
How many combinations of ace king can we have here? So gross.
Wow.
She wants to fold.
So she has aces full of jacks. She has a full house.
She wants to fold.
Yeah. Wow. And she
it can't be a
folded.
bluff. It can't be a bluff. Oh my goodness.
I never fold that fucking hand. Never.
I wouldn't
in
either.
my life.
Wow.
Never in my life.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. She folded the full house aces with jacks.
That's how we're leaving. We don't even know.
Oh
my
my
goodness.
gosh, the
Cory said
suspense.
it was a good fold. I'm gonna take Cory's word for it and say he had ace king. That's so gross though. What a way to end that. Oh my
yeah.
goodness.
Wow. Wild.
Oh my goodness. Well guys, that's gonna be it for me.
Yeah.
That's it for us.
That is it.
Come on.
King, you know, so
These
come on.
degens are gonna degen some more. Good luck to them. Thank
That
you guys
is
so
wild.
much.
Oh my gosh.
I'm upset too, Josh. I'm upset.
Yeah, everyone. The astonishment from everybody right now. Kind of craziness. Sheesh.
You know what?
All right, guys.
Wild.
Fun, wild game. We appreciate you guys so much. Thank you guys. For myself, Chewy, I'm out of here. Ryan.
Yep, we'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be back with some 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action for you. Adonis and I will be on the commentary, and I believe it will be Chewy and Jacob, our dealers, for tomorrow as well. So we'll be wrapping up our streaming weekend tomorrow with that 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack game. So for Chewy, for Tim, for Jacob, who is dealing. Oh, okay. So we just talked with Cory. He did confirm he did have ace king. So wow, yeah. Once again, full house versus full house. Yeesh. So with that said, guys, appreciate y'all watching. Appreciate y'all hanging out. We'll see you guys next time. Take care and be easy.
I'll be honest.